And we are back in the room. We're continuing with the Lobotomy Corporation. Day 42 of it. Which should be interesting to say the least. See how the hell that goes. How much sorrow and suffering I'll have. Hell, I'll need to deal with the goddamn fart box, won't I? That's got extracted at the end of the last time. See what the hell that does. I am not looking forward to that. Not in the slightest. It's going to be a goddamn fart box. Oh well, let's get into it. Just boot up the game, as we do. Of course, reinitializing the system as we do. Of how smegging long it takes. Just gotta wait for it to actually finish loading everything that I've been dealing with. As it always does. Alrighty then. So... how much kit have I got of you, you funky little man? Definitely getting all the ego suits that I can for him. Because... I can equip them on... ooh, I can get another smile. I'm thinking of that. I can actually see what the smile does in of itself. That was in Aleph Web. What's it say? Each time an attack target dies, Fortitude and Justice will rise by 3. Decrease the target's movement speed on a normal. Decrease every enemy's. Holy shit, that's powerful. Damn, that's beefy as all hell. I mean, honestly, that, I can get behind that. Oh, good damn, I can get behind that. Let's have a look at the Amrita suit. Ah, it's got no special effect to it, which is a bit disappointing, but whatever. Need to kit people out as best as possible. I don't know what the fart box does. There'll be stuff upstairs that I need to, like, grinder. That's what? 0.6, 1.3, 0.9. It's an upgrade in multiple ways. Done feckin' deal. I mean, always want the upgrades for gear. Can't just be languishing, as it were. Same piece of crap. Believe almost everyone has. Tempting. Yeah. Of everyone with WoW gear, which is nice. Apart from the odd couple, like the Yeetlings. And of course Magic Bullet, because Magic Bullet you need the full set for it to actually work. The magic powers that boost it. Well, it's the suit that says it, doesn't it? Is it the suit or is it the weapon? Hold on. No. Oh no, it's the ego gift. It's the ego gift that gives the effect. That's what it is. Trying to remember where the power comes from. Yep. Oh, it's the weapon. Oh. Really? Oh, I did not realise that you could wander about without the suit on. Interesting. I mean, even then, it's a really nice, good suit. It and Letitia are comparable. Ah. Oh, it actually boosts the weapon as well. Oh! Right, so you're getting 2 boosts. One off the weapon, one off the ego gift. I mean, the armour and the gift. Fair enough. Definitely fair enough. Alright, let's figure out the fart box. I believe I put the fart box... Oh. It's not a fart box. Wait, end up there with... Ooh, Smeg, I need to beef up people's temperance. That is one I have not got. I'm actually surprised at that one. Alright. First, our regularly scheduled executing. Because, you know, clerks, they have to go. So they'll always cause problems, no matter what. I suppose we'll start off the festivities. So it's some sort of slime girl, basically. Or meat girl. It's something. I mean, I'll need to actually get people beefing up their attachment as well. So Big Bird's going to get quite a bit of loving off some people, to say the least. Or saying that, I should be getting them to interact with... What's it called? Check how this goes. Feel affection without realising it. Wait, really? Oh, so it's to do with affection. Ah, it is pink slime. So it is a pink slime girl. It looks like it's in Aleph, I think. It'll result in a slimy hole if you ignore these sanitary protocols. Probably would. The army grows day by day. I have a bad feeling about that. Very bad feeling. That may cause me problems. I hope it doesn't cause me problems. See what shit goes down. Wait a minute. So you've been slimed. What? Hold on, I'm gonna have to check this stuff. Bad or normal, counter lowered. Ah. Right, so they get a lump of slime for the first employee. So, code Mark 1. Any work other than repression. The lump healed SP invades their work success, however, further observation is needed to determine how the lump's effects change according to the state of it. Alright. Ah, so if you do repression, it gets pissy. Right. Who in the same area of... Whoa, have I got it paused? Yep. So if they're in the same area as the offspring, have a low chance of being infected. Those who have been infected have a distinguished trace of slime on the cheek. Those who have made contact with 2 had a low chance of infection. With enough time passed after infection, skin was completely merged with the slime and infected employees turn into something. Uh-oh. The second you're staying in the corridor. Don't give a shit what you may think, you are staying in that fucking corridor. There's the clerk. There we go. You're staying there. You're not causing problems. Oh. Uh-oh. I hope that does not actually infect the same person, because if it does, that's going to make it worse. What else? Drop to 0 when the number of and that took up more than 50% of the department while the first thing was still alive. Eep. Indeed. Very eep. I'll need to get the yeetlings recover. This is going to become very problematic to deal with. Got a bad feeling already. Much like the clerks do when I'm whipping out the execution bullets. But much more than that. Joy interacts with that. Right, they're fine on that front. That's fine with Owen and Cobb. They're just... So, Rhea would do a good job with the meat doggo. Should we get a health trigger? There we go. Eat the second. Go say hi to it. Yeah, definitely black damage. It should be fine. Or not. Probably gonna die, aren't you? Well... Shit. Oh. Okay. That's happened. Let's see what else. Yep, figured. With what just happened. Okay, a series of experiments found that the spread of slime can be controlled through insight work. If the offshoot performs insight work and produces 24 or more P boxes, the slime will not infect other employees for 30 seconds. However, cautious as if less than that's produced with insight, every single secondary may transform into whatever the smegit does. Right, insight and... I can't get both of you. Right, retry the day. So repression pisses off the slime, and it will give an offshoot if you do everything else. You need to be careful with doing insight. You only give a shit about attachment, not insight. You're alright. So yeah, whoever I give the sliming to, they'll be able to withstand it. So at least I know how to deal with it. To an extent at least. So might as well get people to start working on nothing there. The meat doggo, as it were. 91. Maybe a Hackray will need to do that as well. Yeah, probably worth it, but that armour. He'll survive, I think. I believe in him. Shouldn't die. Should survive it. Yep, he's gonna survive. Huzzah. noise it makes. I still hate the nothing there. Not for the fact of it being an abnormality, just the noise. It kind of creeps me out. I'm getting shivers from it. It's that creepy. Horrible little figure. That is an abomination that should not have been allowed to exist. If censored is as bad as the descriptor of it is, then that is much worse, in my opinion. Reveal what the actual censor is, I'll be like, whatever. That's just a regular day here in the corporation. Well, that thing. Nope. Set it on fire. Beat it with rocks. That is just nasty. I might as well just ice them two separately. There we go. That's cleaned out. So, who to give that to? Because it's chance we're moving through. I know insight's common work to an extent, so oh well. Daddy Yeet can do it, as it were. The Yeetlings, they'll be alright dealing with the other stuff. But Daddy Yeet needs to temper it, has the best temperance to withstand its bullshit, I'd say. Or not. Right, you stay there. And we'll reveal work. Oh, very low on repression. Shit. That is kind of annoying. Say kind of, I mean very. Because it does not help. Oh well, get working on the attachment as we need it. Was it that was... Ah. Yeah, it was Hackeray, weren't it? So he's done an interaction with nothing there. What else can get away with that? Rhea can do that. Yeah, Rhea can definitely work with that. Who else needs a good boost? Oh, Julian's pretty close. He'd be alright. Actually, he should get other stats, because they're lower. Where was Julian? Ah, he was up there. Anyone for a bit of instinct? Probably the Yeetlings will need some instinct. Well, actually. Yeah, they could do with a bit more instinct, because why not? Oh, I can do attachment with Porcubus with them. That's always a good idea, I suppose. And Mountain of Smiles is repression and instinct. I mean, I don't have the Fortitude buff yet. Or cap extension. So Joy can get more repression working. And Daddy Yeet go in there and, you know, say hi. Do a bit of attachment work. Probably the better of the two. I'd assume, seeing it's like, oh, let me love you and give you my slime babies. Yeah. Attachment is definitely the better. Most definitely. Oh no, it's not. But what? So it was just RNG bullshit before? No, it actually is better. Wait, hold on. Am I misreading it? No, it's definitely better with attachment. Weird percentage chances, but it's better. I'll need to get the basic melting. Well, that's not grim at all, is it? Alright, I'll start getting these again. Ah, when it was bad or normal. Shit, it actually does decrease it. Yeet. Be ready for a bit of a scrap with an LF. Gonna break out. Or not. Wait a minute. Hold on. So repression counter lowers. No, it's further. Depending on the state of melting love. So. Is it that it can only go down to 1 then? I'll wait until the next thing. Or actually interacting with it again. Because I am not risking that bullshit. I think that splurting animation, we'll say, is it trying to divide. So. That'll be fine. So Daddy Yeet can stay in the elevator. The rest of them can have fun interacting with everything else. You know, just doing general work as they should be. And getting all the fat gains of stats. As one does. Need be, I can always do a memory repo after getting all the shit from Melting Love. That's always a possibility. I'd still have to get the gains again. But at least that is a possibility. Be safe on that front, to an extent. Get you guys there, just to be safe. And do not... Ooh, nearly missed the chance. How many bullets have I got? 9. Plenty in central that need ousting, which we shall do. Most definitely do the ousting of them from this plane of existence. And oh, they're moving. Might as well just actually use them all for single shots for an extent, because it's not like I'm going to run low on them when they get refilled every meltdown. Shouldn't always be trying to get multi-kills with them. It's just time consuming. It's like bullet efficient duck hunt. Not brilliant of a game. Ooh, meat doggo can't be interacted with again safely. Well, bollocks. Alright. You guys can say hi to Letitia. Be Eliza to do it? Let's double check, it's 100 plus. Yeah. Okay. We have this. You guys, if you were to say hi to... Yeah, it would flip it shit. Okay, that is going to be problematic to deal with in terms of the people juggling them about. They don't like having to juggle them about, but needs must, unfortunately. Ria. Ria. You can do some attachment work somewhere. I'll figure it out where I can do attachment work, but... yeah, feck it, you can go say hi to one sin. Oh, it's just the Saplets having a freak out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Indeed it is. We can't say otherwise at this stage. Shh, nobody needs to know. So with that then, sod that for you. Go say hi to the meat doggo, because you'll definitely be alright. That will get it to be, I believe, 7 is an absolute minimum I'll have at that stage. Just need to grind out 1 or 2 more people. We're getting them up to the threshold of temperance. That I will definitely need. Alrighty then. So this is done. These guys mincing through past there. Eat. Actually, I'll be able to do it this way. Yeah, you can run all the way up. They get past. He slides down. No issues. In theory. You guys, move up. Don't want you getting in the shots. Taking photos here. It is snapping all the shots here. It'll be fabulous. So fabulous, in fact, you shouldn't see what's going on. It will ruin the surprise when everything starts not working. Like that. There's the clerks. They're disposable at best. Just throw them in the bin. You don't have to worry about them. It'll be all peachy clean. Now, Dab, you can deal with that. It was... Oh, insight's the bear. Was it insight or was it repression? I mean attachment. No wait, it was attachment, weren't it? Yeah. Not instinct. There we go. Yeah, brain's kinda working. It shouldn't be too bad working at this. Slowly, ever so slowly getting there. Working this up. Yeah, you'd stay there. 36. So it eats red damage. And everything else it'll be able to kick. Wait. There. Words are struggling. There we go. Yeah, I'm not letting the army grow day by day. I don't want problems. Definitely do not want any problems ensuing. Right, and we have a mug and a slimy suit, which is pretty decent stats, considering. Right. Right indeed. It'll take a bit of work to get, but should be able to get them. Hey Plutonium, how are you doing? You've come fairly early on. What I thought was a fart box is a slime girl. I was kind of annoyed with that. I'm like, I was promised a fart box. Good. Oh god, you're a weeb, aren't you? Fucking weebs. I can't get too angry about that sort of stuff. I like that sort of shit as well. God damn it, I'm annoyed. And I know what it can do from its work orders. It creates slime babies, which I don't want to see happening. Because I don't want to know what they do. They'll probably be horrible as all hell and run amok. So we're not having that chance of it creating slime babies at all. It'd be nice to see it for shits and giggles, but not right now. Definitely not right now. We're slowly making our way to getting the points. Can't wait for Hockman Binner suppression. I can. How bad it sounds, with Binner being basically Gabera on crack and Red Bull, and super crack, I am not looking forward to that. Hockmer, I've no idea what he'll do. But for all I know, it could be... No, it wouldn't be nicking your stats. That was Hod. Maybe fucking with your success chances? I mean, I can see that happening. Like it randomising your actual success chances a bit. Offsetting it. Because the game can be a dick like that, most likely, and I can see it doing that sort of thing to be that much of a dick. I know you're not going to tell me because that'll ruin the, I like to say surprise with that, but the more accurate phrase would be it ruins the horror that'll ensue when it happens. So, yeah, don't worry about trying to say anything to me about it. It's just going to be... I'll have to make do with it at the time. And see what shit show ensues. But I'd best make sure I'm getting all the stat gains while I'm at it. Actually thinking about it, how are you on gains? You're a decent fighter, you just need more work ethic, as it were. Hockman has a pretty nice stopwatch. You're hinting at something, aren't you? You're goddamn hinting at something. Is he going to fuck with time? Oh, come on. I can see the line you're typing there. Come on. You've kind of given it away now. You've basically said, he's gonna fuck you over with a stopwatch. That's what you've gone and done there. And it's gonna be a bastard to deal with. I mean, do you want me to feed you to the slime lady? Or make you become a slime minion? I'll do it, I have that power. Oh, Big Bird would fuck you right up. Okay, you're not interacting with Big Bird. Not a fucking chance. Not right now, at least. I was hoping to get you the good temperance gains, but yeah, not looking likely at that stage. And let's see this shit show. Alright, first job. These idiots getting shot. As are them ones. Yeah, they can handle that. Who have I got up here? They've got that one. Angel's blatantly got that one. No question about her capability of just offing an entire squad of them on her own. The only problem is you're not in that team to actually take care of them ones. Although I have a plan. Oh, Mr. German guy. They may be friendly fire, but they are sacrifices I am willing to make. Just straight up murder an entire line. Oh, beautiful. We always loved the German fellow. And at least you're not the one that's been sent into it there, Plutonium, to deal with the slime lady. It's Yeet that gets to do it. So Daddy Yeet is dealing with him. Or the slimelings. Well, the Yeetlings are just sitting upstairs doing feck all. For the most part. So there's that, at least. Now we're looking. They're slowly getting there. Oh, right, that squad up there. I completely fucking forgot about that, and down there. Guys, go quickly slaughter them. Slaughter the meaty peasants. Actually, you know what? Back at them shooting them with the German. Just speed up time. Because I don't think they'll really get there quick enough. Pop. Them down there on the other end, they'll... Never mind. It goes over to the Yeetlings so they can do more work. That's fine. Definitely don't need to worry about the Yeetlings taking them out. Now back to saying hi to the melty slime girl, as it were. I am looking forward to getting that kit out of it. I really am. Because that'll be a nice piece of kit. Most definitely. Where the fuck have I put Plutonium? You might be able to interact with Big Bird now without getting yourself melted. Hey, you can. So you can do a bit of attachment. You'll get better at it. You'll be successful in this industry, as it were. And not botch everything up completely. Of course, punishing birds out. As always, that is pretty much the norm. Ooh, actually. You go that way. You go that way. Because... yeah, it's wandering. Looking for some fresh fools to peck on. Oh, Bernard, get in there. Where we're looking with the acceptable casualties, as it were. How many have we still got knocking about? Still a few. Need to just, you know, pop. I'm not bothering trying to go for the multi-kills nowadays. It's just time consuming, I suppose. But yeah, this is looking pretty clean. Did it actually trigger the... No, it didn't. I didn't kill enough of the actual clerks with the magic bullet to trigger a step down. That's actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. How close are we to 120? Almost there. Almost. And maybe enough. Yeah, you got enough success chance for one more interaction to not, you know, completely feck it up. Which is going to be nice. Oh, the eyes see everything. Now, if I was to try and get you to do it, you'd probably start botching it. Oh, no. Oh. You're still capable. I mean, sure. But after that one, you won't be able to do a decent job, I'll say that with certainty. Just because of the actual trigger point. Yeah, it's starting. Alright, still need to get more attachment gains across the board. Yeah, Ruby can get some temperance gains, why not? Definitely, why not? And Eliza can... Yeah, Eliza can do that, should be fine. I don't see that going to complete shit. I say that with actual sincerity, I honestly don't see that going to complete shit. And one slime suit. Which is marvellous. So I just need to decide who gets to wear the slime suit in the slime mug. Oh, fuck! That startled me. That actually startled me. He didn't actually hit the health trigger point, did he? Did he? Yeah, he died. I wasn't paying attention to what killed him. Exactly. Was it his health that went down enough? Because he's got what? 0.4 resistance multiplier and 107 health. And it deals... Oh, it's black damage. Right, so it'll be... Yeah, 0.4. You see what's in the... Ah! So it is the meltdown counter that's done it. Right. So I know the counter is what's triggered it then. Which is kind of annoying. Slime waifu. Everyone hates it. I can see why. And it's the knowledge it'll spawn slime babies. There he is. Right, so what's he... Yeah, so he's immune to black, I mean red as well. Alright. Let's see. Got a white. Got a black. Black. Right. No reds over here. That's fine. Prepare the slaughter squad. Who else can we chuck in? Yeah, Eliza can go have a bit of fun shooting up a slime. Corb should be alright. Granted, he might heal it slightly as he's taking the shots, but other than that, it won't be a lot. Right, guys. Shoot, yeet. Yeah, that's true, it's a shame. To be fair, I had 6. He died. So it's 5. Whoop its ass. Hold on. Check Ruby's health. But what? Let me check it. That too many. Oops, how are you looking? Ruby, get the unholy feck out of there. Can't really select multiple. But there we go. And Yeet the second can stay there, you know, striking. I can deal with it. Oh no. Oh yes. Yeet's assemble. Well, most of you are assembled. What? Most of you are definitely assembled. You remember what you did. Yep. I was actually pissed off it wasn't a fart box. I was actually pissed off at that. At least it's dead. Easy enough to deal with. So yeah, went fairly well. That's suppression. Now, do you know who was the first one to be disassembled? I'll give you a moment. Yeah, it's easy to suppress it now. Oh yeah, definitely. It would have been even easier if the non-digested person... Well, the digested person wasn't digested. As well. This is how we spread. He knew the risks. Yeah, you knew the risks until you got dissolved. We are melting lava. It's worth if that thing manages to infect everyone. Well, I was being very careful to avoid that. I had Daddy Yeet in the hallway on his own, to be fair. So I was avoiding that happening. Because I had offed all the clerks. Had Daddy Yeet interact with it first. Reset the data to bring back Yeet. I kinda have to. I would have said I'd leave it at that. Because it's just one death. But he had over 100 temperance. So I'm gonna have to. Just to make sure I have enough people with over 100. Oh, I've got to wait till day after. Right. Ooh, you can forcibly extraction. Yes. Yes, you can. But if anyone else wanted to screw you over on that, they could force a re-extraction as well. So it'll be like, instantly see it. Nope, be extract. Oh, fuck. Oh god, he's taking over the record team. Alright. Yeah, I know. I know. New yeet. So it'll be... Yeet Spawn it was. That's the name you said last night. The Yeet Spawn. Alright. And... how many rolls? Wait. What's up, Clever? Oh, yeet to electric boogaloo. Shit. Oh, that would have been good at the time. Shit. We did not think of that. Oh, man. Well... we could still make it happen, potentially. I have a plan where we could make that happen. Yeet dab ara ara. Yeah. All the yeets. Yeah, I'll do 5 rolls on them, because it's the 5th one. Alright, Sleepy Yeet Spawn is existing. Yeah, just higher. There you go. Piper, you've been kicked out by the Yeet Spawn. You know where to find your paycheck. Nah, we're not being that mean. Piper can go into the disciplinary team. It's fine. She can get some intense work ethic gains. And let's begin the day. No, not again. Not right now. You'll get another once one dies. And I'm thinking we will capitalise on the name that Clever mentioned. Because you know one of them is going to die. It's pretty much unavoidable. I'll pay in advance. Fair enough. Because I am making the electric boogaloo happen. Also, you can upgrade with lob since you have over 100 lob. I mean, I can. But it reduces the gains I get if I'm interacting with higher ones. So I'd rather not just constantly spend a lot. Especially since down here they've got the red shoes. They can just grind the fuck out of whatever stat they want. When it's just a fresh spawn, it's just like, whatever. They just do blatantly not give a fuck about limiting stats. Just make sure this team is mopped clean. There we go. So, the sacrifice we'll have to the slime girl. Yeet 2. We are making that name happen. Because as of when Yeet 2 will most likely die against it, it will be happening for the electric boogaloo. Or Yeet 2-2 electric boogaloo. Just the 2-2. The second 2, as it were. Oh, cock, it's... yeah, Letitia. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, skin of the ass. Alright. Stay in there. Don't leave. Don't you leave. Oh, she survived that. Just. Your yeetling survived for now. I need to remember how this works. Right. So. One thing I'm wondering with it is when the counter does go to 0, will it automatically force Yeet 2 now to be a Slimeling? Or is it only if they have it trigger the 0 counter whilst working? So it's absolutely when it hits 0 it'll turn into a Slimeling. Right. Well, that is definitely one way it's a bastard to deal with. I can say that with certainty. Right, best off a bunch of clerks up here then. Well, that definitely shows why it's that much of an arsehole to deal with. Most definitely. But the gift person gets a boost to success rate to a slime working. Oh yeah, no, they get a success boost. The only problem is, it's going to trigger. Pretty much want to ignore it as much as possible. Yeah, it's as long as I can guarantee a good success chance, then it's alright to work on, but other than that, you just go, nope, you do not exist, I am not interacting with you, you're a figment of my imagination, so on and so forth. We clear? We're clear. Okay, you guys go down there. The second will go there. And at least it's only the first person in the day. I presume it's the first employee in the day. It doesn't keep spawning it every time it's dead. If it does that, then it's going to be a bastard. I mean an absolute bastard. Which I hope it isn't the case with that specifically. Oh god, it is going to do that. Shit. Fuck. Oh, balls. Alright, let's just get working on the actual success odds boosting for some people. At least it's a buff and can stack with other buff abnormalities. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. Do I dare get Sam in there? Ooh, do I dare? No, I do not dare. Corp's fine. Eliza has... Yeah, Eliza should be alright saying hi to the empty space, as it were. Don't you be kappa chameleon me. I know you come and go. That's still no excuse. Straight up gangstering all these employees right now. I mean, for the most part, I should leave a few in extraction just to reduce the cost of it, but I don't trust them not to die. They're most likely to die. Just out of... Oh, I'm out of bullets. Yeah, just out of random stupidity. So we definitely want to avoid the random stupidity. Because that's my shtick. Now, it was attachment. The actual Yeet Daddy can interact with it and should be able to get a good result. Should. Or not. Actually, hold on. 320. Oh, that was an okay, not a good. Okay. I'll get the counter. Right, that's at 1. Yeet Daddy does it again. Oh, fuck. Why? I mean, why? Why the wait, have I... Wait, Justice 4? Hold on. Fuck! Yeah, Justice check. Shit. Undo. It's not something I've had to check on for a while. Okay. No chance of getting past this day anytime soon. Alright, Daddy Yeet will interact with the Slimeling. Or the little lady slime. Just because of the success chance. And as soon as I get the actual counter revealed. Fine. Let's see. Where's Daddy Yeet? Daddy Yeet, go into the room. You're being segregated from everyone else. Everybody else, just go upstairs for the moment. That includes you, Yeet 3.0. Go upstairs into the elevator. You goddamn donut. Alright, that should be everyone out of there. Bit of attachment with Yeet Dab. In there, they should be able to return safely. Yeah, this one should be a really good success rate. There we go. And you stayed in your room. Segregated on your own. Fabulous. Right, so max is 32. So it's got a tolerance of 7. For the odds. And that was 5. Tempted to do it again. But that will not end well. I don't see that ending well. Therefore, you guys move out. You're too precious to see this. And, yep, they're clear. So I can now do the shufflings. Right, they need to go here. And Daddy Yeet will be there. So that way, you're not overlapping and risking spreading the slimy plague to anyone. Right, so it's got a base of 3. But that... Why was it not triggering before? because when I was first interacting with it, it did have 1 on its counter, and I was getting normal success chance, normal output, and it didn't actually trigger it going into a melty phase, as it'll be referred to by me. So I'm just confused why that happened like that, where it didn't happen and then it had happened. The game's feckin' weird, isn't it? Yeah, the game's feckin' weird. We'll just say that and move on. Right. So anyone that can get some good work, not Eliza, because that'll cause feckin' problems. Not Julian, that'll cause problems. Not Yoon. Well, Yoon might be able to succeed, but actually, feck it, Yoon can go interact with it. Should be alright. And over here we'll have Eliza. Anyone that needs SP gains. Piper needs SP gains. What a coincidence, we have a means of SP gains. Come aboard! Have fun interacting with Chaos Incarnate. Second only to Yeet. Don't say that as an endorsement of you fucking me over. Do not take that as an endorsement. I swear to Smeg. I see it in your text. I see it. You are planning it. Just don't. Before I forget, I might as well use up all these offing bullets. I always think they don't have legs when it looks like don't we already have a department. We'll work our way up down. I'm not saying that about you being replicated. It's more the fact that you cause chaos. That's what I'm on about. You know the problems that you're planning on causing me. You're just waiting for the opportunity. Soon we will summon our Lord. Thinking of that, you will summon him. You will indeed summon him. And then that'll be it. We pray for his survival until then. Yes, your Lord and Saviour, Mr. Bean. Actually, the Dark Lord Bean, he'll be his name. That'll be more fitting. So what did you do on the weekend? Oh, we summoned Mr. Bean. What? Just the immense confusion that would unfold with that statement of we summoned the Mr. Bean. We prayed for his arrival and he came to us in our time of need. And he said to us, Bean. For it was written, and for it was said. And before I forget, still get on with the gains as I'm doing. Yeah, Yoon-Hoo can do one more. Should be safe. Right. Liza there. People to get some insight, like Julian. Yeah, Julian's got that. And before I forget, might as well get some more energy boxes on the go. Owen, yeah, Owen can do that. Why not? Yeah, birds out. It's already that time of day again, isn't it? The bird has gone free. He just wants to break free. And it is a mountain of smiling bodies that's having a little hissy fit that's not getting lovings. I mean, you can't really give lovings to a giant corpse pile, but who am I to judge? We've got people giving lovings to slime. What's next? 12 yeets used for Mr. Bean. Well, we got 5 of them. We'll just yeet into Mr. Bean. I'm not planning on doing 12 yeets into Mr. Bean. Because what I was originally thinking of was the 12 apostles. Because that would have been an interesting way. Because they are going to be apostles. And I would just be hoping they kept the name. Oh, shit. Where's the bird? Where's the bird? You're fine. Right, that's fine. They don't have dangerous weaponry on them. It's fine. Safe. Crisis averted. No problems to ensue. I had a little panic then. This internal screaming of, oh god, they're gonna be eaten. Because, as funny as it would be, I don't want that happening from just random dumb chance where they interact with it with the reflect and get triggered to have it eat them. That would not be fortunate. And that should be it for the clerks there. Yep, clear. Guys, just stay still and let it peck your eyes out. You can let it peck your eyes out. You might get a cookie. Or you might get thrown into a bean. 2 weeks of suffering. Yeah, pretty much. Well, not 2 weeks specifically, but yeah, enough of it. It's a shame that you can't complete Hockman mission by gaining XP. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. Actually pisses me off, that knowledge. It's cursed knowledge. Yeah, it does seem like an oversight, because it would be better if it was, oh, you've got this many people at that grade. Alright, that's satisfied. Not, oh, they must complete the day with having that. Otherwise, no, you have not satisfied me, and you are going to be forbidden for getting the goodies. Just rude. I mean, Hockman's a bit of an arsehole with that, as far as I'm concerned. He should know better. You can do it by using stat buffing items. Oh yeah, get the gifts to trigger it, because yeah, it's total. But I don't believe I've got any that would satisfy it to that. Well, enough. Actually, Black Swan. Black Swan can do it. I just need to get people a hat. You can use notes from the crazy research. Oh! Really? Interesting. Well, that only satisfies one. That's the problem. So I need it for multiple. Yeah, definitely. So if I got, say, better to do it, for example, or rose, I'd be set. And yeah, but so better to do attachment and wait a day. Well, yeah, it'll be just this. The beating manoeuvres, as it were. I think I do have enough people for if it's 8. But I'll have to double check through my list. Just to be on the safe side before I end the day. Yeah. I can try and get that then. Actually, I'll check now. See how many people I've got. Start. So yeah, they're bum out of luck. They're bum out of luck. Angel's set, so that's 1. Got 2 with plutonium. 3 with olive out of that. 4 with cob. 5 with choik. 6 with ruby. 7 with rhea. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 12. That should be fine. I know having a boost in justice is alright, but I know I'm fine with having 12 right now. So that should be fine. Even if it ends up being 10 or 12 that need it. So I'm satisfying that's requirement. Let's see. Oh yeah, do this with Daddy Yeet. And he can go say hi to the slimy. Might as well get someone else to wander over and interact with the slippers. Yeah, get a bit of health work. Why not? The bird's really having a go at him. It's not. Ah, yeah, all the resistance. That's what's doing it. It's had enough of punching a brick wall. I was thinking it was taking its time. Oh, that was nearly flawless there. Limit breaker. Ah. That would be a bit overkill though, in my opinion. Because you could just get someone to interact with an Aleph when they've got like 3 or 4 for the level, and it would just shoot up massively. That would be overkill. Because imagine just skyrocketing the SP from like 50 or 60 straight up to 500 if you were just training them on the one Aleph all the time. Oh, that would just be a piss take on that one. Not for it being beneficial, just for the fact it would be basically taking the piss. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm happy enough with the time travelling mod. That's fine with me. Just speeding up at bloody 5 times. If when I get to the end of it, I might want to 999 success speed and success work. Well, to be fair, you make a compelling point with the success speed. I mean the work speed. And the move speed as well. Because they'd be nice, but 999 move speed. Imagine how quick that would work. They just blink across the entire facility. Like they're bloody teleporting. That would be madness incarnate. Oh, that would actually be very ridiculous. I don't want to do that. But it would actually be entertaining. Quad 9. Or even Hockmer. Not Hockmer, Binner. That's it. Got them the wrong way around. Yeah, let them loose on Binner. Just have one of them just completely curb stomp him to the ground. Just WWE drop kicking them through the floor. I want to actually see that happen, to be honest. There's also a mod that allows them to be rolled back to day 1. I mean, that's a nice one, in my opinion. For if you want to keep them rolling back and just have Supermen going from day 1. That'd be a nice one, but until I actually complete it, I'm not doing crazy shit. Just on the principle of it. Because that would be crazy as fuck. Because I want to do it as is, essentially. Bog standard gaming. I say that when I've got a speed up mod, but at least the speed up mod isn't exactly breaking the game, I'd say. All it's doing is just letting you break the speed limit of 2 times that you get by default. And as I've said before, I've done that days after getting 2 types. So yeah, that's, in my opinion, reasonable. Ooh. Oh, hello. Alright. Not you. Eat the third, get your ass up there. Yeah, you guys can go there. I need to be careful with this because I don't want Daddy Yeats spawning your little slime babies that you can do now. Yeah, Angel just wander up there and just pot shot him all. Into the void with you. I got overtime mod for Lobotomy Corp and left it overnight, and it had over 10k energy. I'm doing the macro work thing as well. Holy feck. That is a lot of gains you'd get out of that as well. Because if you couple that with the limit break, you'd just be a complete tank resulting from it. You'd be like, what is this moderation of taking and dealing damage? What is this bullshit? I had Lob in the thousands. Wait, in the Wait, are you telling me that you get more Lob based on how much extra you do? Or is it dependent on your energy cap that you're completing? Because if it's that you're doing extra and it's giving you extra gains, holy feck, why have I not realised that? Ah, so it's per extra 100. Right, so it's part of the mod. Fair dues. Fair dues. Because if that was actually in the game and I just didn't realise it, I'd be pissed. I've been letting a good opportunity go all this time. I think I've pretty much cleaned up every... there's only 5 clerks left in the count, so... Yeah, feck the last 5. Other than down here. I'll leave them alive. They get to live. They definitely get to live. There we go. Flawless. Shit, you guys get down there quickly. Before Daddy Yeet appears out of nowhere and screws us up. And we're at 42. How? I think that's enough to get everything. Yes! We're ready to get the slimy skins. Give you there, Moo. And up you go. Marvellous. Put them back in that room. Then back in that room. Yeah, Corb's fine on his stats. It's just gains I'm working on right now. All the gains that we need. All of the time. It'll be amazing beefcakes we are preparing for the future. Daddy Daddy eats. Oh, Daddy eats. Oh, Daddy. Oh, I just realised how bad that could be. It's already there. We've already got him as Daddy Eat. We can't do out about it. Oh, god damn it. Me and my weird ideas for quick referring to him. Daddy Yeet in the Yeet spawn. The Yeetlings as they are. We just need to prepare to yeet them out of here when they cause trouble. Although a new term for get yeeted. It's just creating more of you, and they're being converted into you. What did Mountain have? It doesn't have a bad one to levels. Ah, he's fine. I can interact with... I think... Oh, no, I can't. Nope, level 3 or lower does a shit job of it. Impression. Right. Therefore, I cannot get the beefy gains for some of them. How am I on health gains? Right, no point dealing with Mountain is smiling. I can't get any benefit out of it right now. None at all. So yeah, that's the thing. See, that is a thing. Annoyingly. Just work on energy now, I suppose. Get that out of the way. What else was it gonna do? Oh shit, yeah, I need to work on getting the swan helmet. That's what it was. I'm forgetting about that. I think I'd remember that, because that was part of the plan. The questionable genius plan, but it was part of a plan. Now, plutonium won't get enough temperance to satisfy it. Out of equipment that he can get. Joy can get enough. Sit you outside. Yeah, Rose will get enough. Better will. Alright, them three will be the ones to try and get the helmet on. What are the actual odds of it I've got? 6%. I mean, that's not a bad odds of success. It's reasonable for a WoW, I'd say. Not like it's 2%. That would be painful. But yeah, they're getting repression gains while they're at it if they got the capacity for it. Also, get back to your room. Oh yeah, I'm out of bullets. I thought I had some and I was just going to take a pot shot at a clerk. Just because it's a clerk. Because sod 'em. How are these guys on SP? Well, they can get more. Fortunately, they can get a lot more. Right. And... oh boy. So we've got 2 to deal with down here. Well, this a winning fecking combination. Make sure he gets through first. There we go. And... you're out of there. Good. Insight with... Yeet the 4th. Please tell me I did not spread the infection. No, I'm being careful. Because I've kept Yeet Daddy up there. Yeetlings are staying here. No pink cheeks. None. Of course the bird's out. Bird, say hi to Reinhard. Just don't go on your jollies. Wait a minute, it was free. Hold on. Oh, he's gonna. He lacks critical information. I mean... just because he didn't have it? I mean, I would grind attachment with everyone. Yeah, it's always good. I just want to get the requirements satisfied and then work on the grinding. Because that's what I'm planning. Of course it fucking breached. Get your ass out. Let's see. Clerk dies, clerk dies, clerk dies. That clerk dies. He's not that bad. No, I'm just annoyed that he actually broke out. Because he shouldn't have broke out. Yeah, it just would have gone down by 1. He had 2. The key fecking question is why the hell's he broke out when he shouldn't have? Game's trying to fuck me over, innit? I just gotta be careful here. I'll let the butterfly wander into the main room. Oh, we've still got 2 clerks. Alright. We don't have 2 clerks. You don't finish just yet. Let him out. Safe! Alright, I don't need to worry about anything else right now. You guys join in on the Barney. Just speed up the kill. I've got it easily. Oh yeah, I've definitely got it easily. I've dealt with it previously with no problems. Because all I have to do is slip behind the bastard when he opens up the coffin. That's it. That's all I have to do. And I can do that without issue. Like so. And then, you guys there. Keep Sam wandering past. Sam, go stab it in the back. And it's just gonna die. Get in your box, you fecker. See? It's like a pissant. It makes plenty of other things look really hard with how easy it is to deal with. I'll say that much at least about it. Because it's just a pedestrian. I mean, of all the wows I've got, that is the weakest, I'd say. I'm not kidding about that statement. I'd say that is the weakest out of a lot of them. And that actually satisfies me with how easy it's to deal with. Oh, Joy's got the lamp. What does lamp give again? Oh, that's given free success. Oh, man. I mean, I like the lamp on her. It just makes her look completely derpy as hell. But she needs to get the Black Swan. It's easy, huh? Don't you start. I'm not saying about him. I'm saying about the butterfly. Please, fuck off. I'll turn you into an amoeba. I'll make it happen. Oh no, wait, Joy can't do that then. Joy can't actually get the Black Swan. Shit. Just dawned on me. Because she's got a +3. But turned into +7 on top of that. So it's +10 on 88. Only 98 and 99. Joy, feck off back downstairs. Oh, damn. So, at least it's only grinding it on 2 people I know I can focus on. Well, we'll be able to deal with that ordeal without issue. Dealt with it before. Just have murder squads deal with it. And... ooh, maybe. Hold on. What's your requirements? Temperance and prudence. And minimum no more than 60. Okay. Temperance and hold on. I'm questioning what I've read there in my head. What's the matter is a manager to bring him some trouble. He's summoning you, the doctors say this pray to you to in double. Oh, it's prudence 4 or lower. And she's got 4, hasn't she? Eliza can't interact with that safely. Oh, I could have done a bad thing then. I'm being distracted by you trying to summon the asshole incarnate. I'm nearly causing myself trouble because of it. Behave yourself. I'll feed you to the jelly. I'll make it happen. Yeah, I've unlocked everything. It's just getting in boxes. You will become jellified if I have something to say about it. Actually, thinking about it, we're not going to have Yeet the second die because I've only got you. Don't you have the doll? You mean Letitia? Yeah, I've got Letitia. A wee witch. Yeah. Yeah, but that can insta-kill. That's a temperance trainer. Yeah, it's a decent one for he. But I've got Big Bird. Big Bird's wow. It's not an insta-kill if you don't work anyone else. That's on the condition that they get the gift. Most people wouldn't get the gift if I'm working them with temperance, because that's the highest odds of success. Big Bird doesn't get pissy without, does he? No, he's fine. Joy can do that. I've also got Porcubus, which ain't a bad one. But I need repression to be worked as well while I'm in it. I mean, let's see. Interact with you with Corb, that's fine. Yeah, when I was saying I couldn't have Eliza interact with Blue Star, it's Prudence. That's the limiting factor there. So hopefully we get more boxes here. Sooner. Oh crap, that's gonna go bad. Yeah, it's gone down to 2. No more work for this cycle. You get to sit in your corner there, Yeet, up in the top left. Just lemoning in the elevator, just like... Red Shoes can do a bit of attachment there. Because, definitely not bad. And Insight with Yeet the second. Then get prepped. If I had known I'd be getting you to interact with the Melting Love like that, I should have given you Magic Bullet. Because that would actually help when some of the ordeals happen. Because you'd be on your own all the time. You just take pot shots at everything. I'll have you downstairs in case any of the assholes pop up there. Should be fine. And who would succeed the most? Nah, I don't have that. Someone work on Letitia, a bit of attachment. Now, best cobble together the murder, kill, death squads. Still get Eliza going there. I can have a few squads, should be alright, because those guys upstairs will be alright. Them there, and Yeet. You're just letting the Yeetlings spread the wings. The Noon of Indigo. Alright. Do your feckin' job, people. They're just looking at each other like, what just happened? It's adorable. Wait a minute. Oh, I told them to go in the middle as well, didn't I? No, I want them all coming together. Because they can deal with downstairs alright, I'd say. These guys can keep covering central. Oh, there's none upstairs. From the look of it. Alright. Come downstairs and have a bit of fun. Wait a minute. Angel, you go back to the training team. You stay there. You precious, precious soul, you. You guys can wander up. Be alright. And just double check how you're doing down here, Dabby. Daddy Eats got them by the balls, basically. He's just face up stripped them of their faces. Oh, it's amazing when that sort of shit happens. It's just... you don't give a toss about it. We've got no chill when it comes to these feckers. Oh, I just love how beefy these guys are. Sam, go in there. He's got popped. Where are the last? Ah, there's still some in there. Right. I was wondering where they were. And it is done. Jeez. Excellent. You guys. Yeah, you'll have the yeetlings in that. Do that. That should be alright. You guys return there. You return. Yeah, you guys may as well return where you're meant to. And everywhere else as well. And then I'll sort out my positionings, as it were. Because they'll be all the eatlings, won't they? And that. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yep, you're where you should be. And Daddy Yeet needs to go back in the top elevator. I'll get one or two more interactions here with the melting. Yeah, nearly flawless. One armor. Nice. And do another work order there. As we do. Now, who was it out of these guys who was working on the... Oh, you're fine. It was Better. And Rose. I mean, I could try and get it on Hackeray as well. Yeah, feck it. I'll get all three of them trying to get success boosting gear. So now I can get it for you. That's just SP. You are worth getting. You'd help a little bit. Not you. Meat Lantern. Nope. No chance of that anyway. Only with the corresponding. Our boy is attack. That's attack. Lady's got now. There's Smiles. Got it, but it's creepy as fuck. Oh, man. That's a 10% as well. Oh, I can hide it, I know that. Still, it's creepy. You know what, feck it. Right, one of them I think is just on the edge, so... work on attachment, why not? Not you. It'll be Rose. And out of you guys, Akare. I will make sure that I'm not botching this plan. So double check that she doesn't have it. Oh, she's already got grinder. So that won't hit the trigger. No, it's same slot. Damn it. She will need the swan then. There's no question about it. Still no gift, of course. And the bird's loose. Yep, it's always loose. The Reynard can just take a battering there. Should be okay. Should be. Deliciously okay. Get Baby Yeet to interact with the shoes. And... the fourth will interact with the monk. I know before I finish the day I'll need to do a couple more interactions of the sap. Because that still needs finishing up. Just going through it in my head, what else would give success? Ooh, actually, hold on. But Rhea, do you not have... oh, you've got... oh, it's just health and SP. Right. It's hidden. I'm surprised that's not visible on her face, the cold. Because it should be there. It's been there before. Game's probably bugged out with its layering. Just flipped it. Most likely. As it could very well do on its own and just cause confusing problems. Which it actually is. Ooh, Letitia, what do you... oh, just SP. Yeah. I was hoping then that it would be a very nice one that I could get that would help. And just, yeah, sounded star, movement speed. Corb needs that. The sooner he gets it, the better. Beginning grooming. What? We're into some shady shit now. I do not like that word being there. If it was the dog, that's understandable. But he's a monk. We do not do that to him. We have standards. Bloody hell, this game. It's doing things behind the scenes that we should not ever know about, but we are discovering that dirty secret behind it. Let's see, you guys. Yeah, again, repress. Get ready for the breakout. I see. But you've got that. And I'll get Daddy to deal with the other one. Should be manageable. I think that'll work. Come on. Get in there, you dirty little munchkin. Even if the shoes melt down, it's not going to actually cause problems. Just might as well deal with them. Because why not? Why not indeed? Come on, one of you guys get the goddamn hat. Of course, punishing birds out. As always. Yeah, train it as a backup. I probably will need another day to do it from the look of it. Just from the look of it. Not you, actually. This one. I think I've chucked Sam in there already. I'm not 100% sure. But I'll do it again, just to be on the safe side. Sam, don't die. Don't die, Sam. Oh, there we go. That was getting close. What's the trigger for bad? It's bad. Oh, if it's a bad result, it doesn't break out, does it? Oh no, it does. It does. Yeah. It eats him. If it's a really bad one. Alright. So Sam is not doing that again. That should get it pretty close. But Sam interacts with Porcupus. This is going to be close for some of it. Like Hackaway, I could chuck down... No, I've chucked Hackaway in there before. So he should be alright on that point. Work on others like Joy. Get them closer. What's the malice that he's getting that's... Oh, it's neckwear. I can sort that on Hackaway. Where is he? I've put him in there, haven't I? Yep, he's inside that. Alright. Come on, skip that. It's better, that's Hackaway. Right, Hackaway, go say hi to the bird. We have a solution. For him at least. So I actually only need to get one out of this lot. And bastard, it's gone to that. You a neck. You a brooch. Main sure. You'd be... Of course my phone's beeping. Of fucking course it is. It's always beeping. Oh, nope, nope. Right, Rose. Yeah, go in there, Rose. I wanted to click on the name. Yes, that's 2 with the brooch. And do you have... Oh, you've already got it. Ah. Never mind. Bet I can do that with the brooch. And it's a 10%. That's what I wanted to check. You don't have it yet. Oh, you do have it. My brain's thinking, oh, they don't have it. They might get that. Oh, it might be successful. It might help. Will it feck? They're legless. Just go in there, Rose. You'll be alright. Oh, have we gotten rid of pendant? No, Hackaway, you need to stay up there. Still need to get you rid of the pendant. But yeah. Get it to trigger past the meltdown point with these guys over here. Like the lamp and attachment. No, screw it. Better can wander all the way down. Let's have a bit of a jolly wander. Alright, I'll get these two lined up. Because I know they're going to trigger in a moment. I'll actually get this lined up first. Or not. No, that's only one set, actually. Press with Rose? Yeah, it should be alright. Actually, cancel that for this moment. That is, yep, better's almost there. Right, let's get this prepped. Now, one for the attachment. Actually, quickest workers. 5. And one for insight. Quickest worker is Yeet the second. Oh, the funeral's active. Alright. Out of whoever's down here, who can say hi to it and deal with its bullshit? Nothing. No, Joy. Joy needs the gains. Actually, I'm going to be very dicey with this. Just to avoid cross-contamination. Right, now going. Ah, he's not having a bitch fit now. Good. Ah, it must have been I did have 2 going and trigger him then, before. Must have. I mean... Oh! Piss, why? Why have you broke out? Or wounded? Right, someone wounded will have gone in then. Okay. Everybody, come down here. You guys, down here. What's this? Black damage. Be careful, I don't want it on super speed. Okay, run up there. No, it's going to get to us first. It does. It says black. Ah, right, so it's the second part, those. Alright. Treat it as a filthy feckin' liar then. Got ya. Fights for red if it has 2 parts it can use. Alright. Fair dues. Fair dues. You guys go up there. Yeah. Leave Yeet the second there, dealing with that. Guys, that floor. Soften a jolly wonder. Uh-oh. Yoon-hoo, run away from it, because you're a ranged fighter. There we go. Yeah, I see what you mean, it's definitely red. Move away. Get your ass back here, you little munchkin. Oh. And there's still cloaks about, of course there is, because I've not cleaned them up properly. Still have a bit of a cloak infestation. Definitely a problem here. Definitely. They're like cockroaches, you just can't get rid of the full infestation. I think that's all of them now. Oh, most definitely. Right, now where's the fecker going? Just standing its ground. Oh, you missed. Cheeky little bugger ran. Actually, hold on. I can do slow down, I forgot about that. Go that way. There we go. No one died, which is lovely. Lovely jubbly. And you run back up there. And just chuck everyone back in the main rooms, as they were. Oh, apart from Akare, he needs to still work on the bird. I don't have that locked in, do I? Nope, that's not locked. Which is good. Where were we? Oh, I think that's why it broke out. It was a triggered one, weren't it? On the meltdown. I didn't pay attention properly. Makes sense. You have a quick let's... Oh, that's what's doing it as well for you. Okay, Sam, actually. I can get Sam to go and try and get rid of that necklace as well. Oh, nope, not that, brain. So as long as I get rid of those 2 necklaces, which are better odds than the swan, that would do it. Oh, that would do it. Right, Sam, where the cock are you? There you are, Sam. Get your fabulous booty up there. And also, who else was it? In extraction. Hakare. Because I'd let him run all the way back, didn't I? What with the recall? Ah, he's still got it. Yeah, man, Hackaway. Get rid of the necklace. You might like it being a gift from the Space Spider, but it's not doing you any favours right now. Still nope. Yeah, man. Actually get Red Heart to do some repression up here. She could do with it. Thinking about it. If I don't succeed by the end of the day, I'll just, you know, roll on. I'll have enough for the actual stats themselves. But, yeah, trying to grind the ego gifts is a bit annoying when it's trying to work through tedium with it. I should actually be working with the slime before I forget. Just double check neither of them have. Yes. Ooh, Hakurei does. I need to be careful with him. Interacting. Or getting hecked, I mean. I've got enough for another suit. I'll think about whether or not I want to get the suit or not. Or keep going for the mug. See what that does. Ah, they've still got it. Damn. Alright, never mind. Got no chance of that succeeding. How are we on? Right, so you can do one more interaction without problems. Alright. And I just need to do 2 drinks of the sap. So I don't forget and problems. I can move out there. Right, you dopey buggers, run over there. As we're doing. Up. Now, get drunk. Give you a hell of a buzz. That'll be it. The day is done. 2 promos. Just check through the the work speed and temperance and all that jazz. That's just boosting his what he had. Right, we've got 8 or 7th. I mean, 87 base. No, that's justice. Maybe out of joy. Maybe. We got it with Hakurei. Got it. So next day, it's a done deal. Shall proceed, as one does. Ready in the docks. Nope. You got fucked over. Oh, you got screwed over. It's an item one. It's not gonna help. It's a tool extraction. It won't spawn him. None of these. Yeah, I've already had them. So yeah, re-extract. We got a new one. Let's see. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine found themselves rested and healthy again. Ooh. Yep, it's just completing. Alright. More story with day 43. This place, where there was once was only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here. It has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Like me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephiroth were key to the untying of this Not I lion. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right. Right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favourite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. Right, that goes into an extraction. Yep, broadening it. As we do. Alright then. Let's see. Yeah, you didn't die, so... Well, your hellspawn didn't die at least. So we still need to create someone for you. So... I'm still honouring it, because I did say we would have tried to get rid of Yeet too, but that didn't pan out because of wanting to get the points for the boxes. So, since it's the 6th incarnation, we'll do 6 rerolls of the appearance. Yeetling. There we go. And yeah, we'll type in Yeetling for it. There we go. Hire a Yeetling. Now, the key question is where the hell to chuck you. Because I know there's plenty of spots further up, but I know you want to replicate yourself into the lower layers if you could help it. So do you want to keep it as a backup for now? For when the architecture department opens? Or do you want them out in the corporation for the time being? Sure, keep them on the back burner then. Alright. Reserve. Fair dues. Oh, 202. Shit, so close. So close it pisses. And when lower once dies, I take over. Yeah, out of the corpses a Yeetling emerges. Oh, thriving in death and despair. We'll see what this new tool is, if it's what I remember. Yep, it's yes no machine. I thought it was that. Ah, fucking hell. End the day with 8 or more. Had 6. Shot straight up to 13. Oh, that is amazing. I'll be right back though. Just need a quick break getting a drink, because I don't have any. My throat's getting dry, so I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back with my drink. And is that what I come back to? A fecking reference. Oh god, that is just perfect. Slowly, gently. This is how a department is taken. I can't do the voice justice, but that's as best as I can probably do for it. But, yeah, barely fitting. You're basically the blight on this corporation, aren't you? Alright, first job. See if I can purchase this on the discount. Oh, you bint! Remember to memory repo before I start 46. Yeah, I probably will be. Probably. Oh man. Let's see. So it was. So it's day 48 at the moment then. Not 48. 43. Yeah. 5 off. Alrighty then. Party peoples, move upstairs for the moment. We're going shooting. At the shooting range today. They're taking out some clay targets. That's how we justify it. They're not actually human. They're replicants. Fake bodies created out of wizardry. And Hockmer's bullshit. As it is. So get these guys up here. These replicants need taking care of. That clear? Nope, we still got that derp. He just had to remain existing, didn't he? Right. Daddy goes upstairs, and the others will go in the corridor, much like last time. Safest way about it. And I just realised I'm not equipped the slime armour, didn't I? Well, bastard. I completely fucking forgot. It's fine. It's not like I'm having a deal without painful. Because all I've just gotten is the yes-no machine. Which is a thing. And for what I remember, it's as long as I don't have people get plus 100 points of stats, it doesn't screw them over. Make them vanish. Because otherwise we'd be going bang, and the people are gone. Just going OxyClean all up in this bitch. That's how it goes. Wait, why am I shooting them? I shouldn't be shooting them ones. I need to leave them squeaky clean. No problems. Very high. Oh, look at that temperance. Oh, that is as beefy as all hell. Yeah, just record team captain. Yeet dab. No one else is the captain. Just there, look at him. He's the captain now. You can't prove otherwise. And these guys don't have an actual captain of the team. We've got cold-blooded investigator, optimistic fire eater, fucking hell. Then pessimistic architect. I mean, with that title, I suppose it's fitting for Red Heart to go into the architecture team when it opens up. Just because it's that fitting. Oh, might as well get some work on this. It's a channeled one, isn't it? One thing I'm actually trying to remember with it, because it's a channeled, when I do the pause, which will kill it, does that actually count the stat increases that it would have done? Its chance of him disappearing. That's the only thing I'm wondering. I'm actually going to check that, because I am curious about that. So... yeah, you must be happy. Let's see. Right. So it's only using it for 4 times that triggers it. Send everyone 10 seconds each. Yeah, it's I can do 1 person. I should be alright with that. Just for the purpose of getting it unlocked. As long as the plan works, it's fine. Because what I'm planning on doing is put it in 5 times, have someone in there. Not an important person, of course. Just a rando at the top, like Li Xing. They can do it. And after what would be 3.5 minutes of in-game time, essentially, I can hit the pause button, it kicks them out, they don't get the stat boost, and it'll still count. Completely knackering the music. Yeah, pause and ends it. That's the plan. Yeah, I know about that because I've... yeah, it's... as long as it lands on yes, it's a boost. If it lands on no, it's a bane. And it's the longer they're in, the more effect it has. And if they have more than... there we go. And we have... success. Where? Hold on, didn't you have equipment on? Ooh. I don't think that's a 200 increase. I don't think he had an increase to begin with. So, yeah. That is... hold on. Ooh, if it is... no, all of them add up over 200. Oh lol, he maxed out. Yeah, pretty much. So... he is probably going to explode at the end of the day. Yeah, I didn't think they would be separate. What I could do, actually... where is he? This is going to work as I hope it will. Is reset. Because it's if they have the boost at the end of the day. Let's read it. Employees who've gained more than 200 points in their stats will vanish the next day. Well, we'll find out what happens. If he explodes, it's not a big issue. Because he's not a consequential employee. Oh yeah, buffs and debuffs count. But it's whether or not the fact that they've gone in, it counts as it removing it and not as a debuff. That's the key question. I'll actually reopen it. Just bear with. Let's see. Where are we? No, it doesn't say out about it, so it's going to be an interesting question to see what actually happens. Oh no, it's debuffs and buffs count. I just need to, it's just knowing what it treats as a debuff. Whether or not a reset counts as debuff. So that's the question that we need to find out. If it shows them dead at the end of the day, then we know what's happened. Or if they're no longer in the list, then we've got the answer. So it'll be something to find out. Definitely something to find out at least. But I don't see it being that bad, personally. So yeah. Just get mopping up people, and then we'll get interacting with the jelly and stuff. Because, you know, I need to get boxes. Oh, I'll get me a picture. Again, Mr. Eutychus is doing his job as he should be. I'll just work on some gains. And Corb still doesn't have the eye. The amount of times he's done work there. Oh, he's just getting robbed on that front. Completely. Because he should have got it by now. He's got a bum deal. But at least we know we've got the temperance requirement. Just need to get all the other gains as we can. Which is not very many at the moment, seeing as I still have the health cap. So I have to deal with other stuff. Fortunately. And just slowly make our way for profit. How are we looking down here? Just over. Right, we'll try and get the Yeetlings some gains as we do. Because they do deserve some gains at least. Oh, they most definitely do. Oh, I'm out. Definitely out. Oh well. Suppose I can still interact with mounting the bodies just for getting the boxes at least. And a little bit Big Bird in our life. What's gonna have a hissy fit, I wonder? It is Melting Love. Okay. Gonna have to be careful with this movement. Because this yeetling's gonna be finished shortly. Right, you get into there. We'll be safe. And then... there we go. Perfect switcheroo. Yeah, you're off up there. Marvellous. As long as I get a second suit out of Melting Love, I'll be happy before I repo. That will make me happy at least. Because I'm what? Close? Hey Fairy. Still 80 class. Well, from what you described the other day, they're all idiots, so... you know. You can go find the cactus as far as you should be concerned. Oh, I got the bad. Are you on about Melting Love? Yes, somebody forced the pick. At the time when it was describing it where you have to have a gas mask, I thought it would have been a fart box. A smelly fart box. I was actually disappointed when I found out it was a slime girl. Yeah, it's always Yeet. He's there causing problems. And I finally got me the yes-no machine as well, just before. Doing a little bit of an experiment on resetting stats. That is literally Corona. Fucking hell. Yep, that is very much true for its description. They all need to social distance the fuck away from Yeet. He's got it. Yeet is actually patient zero of the coronavirus. We finally caught him. Yeah, 7.7k. Well, the amount of time you've been here, it'd be a surprise if you didn't have that many, to be fair. I actually mean that. It would be a surprise if you didn't have that many points knocking about. Where's Yang? Yang's on the left. Just over here. Yang's a good boy. Yeah, I know. It's definitely good. Because I remember some of this saying keep contact away, and at the time when I was going to chuck it over in the welfare team, Clever was there basically screaming going, "Don't put it in the same team! Don't do that! It'll fuck you up!" Which is actually true. Because I've put them together for shits and giggles before and it was entertaining to say the least. Oh, that was a good day. It'll Hanzo your ass. That is true. I've had the fish feckers escape already. They've actually done a breakout before when I've not been paying much attention. I've put them down, but it's happened for that sort of thing before anyway. Let's see where we're doing with knocking people off. Ooh, guys, move that way. Pluto can shift out the way safely, so he doesn't get devoided of existence. So we do not want that. Let's see, how close are we to thingy? Feck you. I mean, let's just get the points for the most part right now. And yeah, should be able to satisfy one more work order in there. You know, before it gets close to having a little meltdown, as it were. Oh. Oh, apparently not. You did not do a good enough job there, Yeet. You disappointed me. I'll go sit in your elevator corner on your own and think about what you've done. Oh, you're in the naughty corner. That is where you'll sit for the time being. Just trying to get all the fat gains right now of what I can. Should also train up people justice. I mean, I've got enough people that satisfy that requirement. I remember checking it before. They've got like 14 or 12 or whatever it is. I know I could do with more people having more justice, it's not a question on that. It's just, I have got this requirement satisfied expectedly. $14 should be enough. Oh yeah, because it would be, I'd assume, I think it was 10 for the, not 10. If I'm remembering rightly, which I probably won't be, I think it was 4 for the first one, for Fortitude, 6 for SP, Temperance, not Temperance, what's the cocking one? Prudence. So it's 8 for Temperance and I assume 10 for Justice. Oh no? You have the bad. I have many bads. He's actually a good boy. He's a good boy. Because him, Big Bird, Clouded Monk, and Army in Black, they're all Clerks' Rights activists. So I know how to manage that. I've got no issues dealing with him. I think Smiling Bodies is a they. We'll call it it. Because it's the mountain itself. Smiling Bodies are there, but the mountain isn't it, as far as I'm concerned. And I think Big Bird's been nicking the eyes off of it. Finds the body, it's like, I'll just glue on the eyes. I have more sight. They specialise. They specialise and specialise. That's how it is. What do you have on that's gimping your health and SP? Ah, it's Discord. Right. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. The fact that nothing's got that. Can I trust you, Foster Doc? As long as he doesn't make a promise to me, you can trust it. Because last time he promised me he wouldn't do it. There is no promise in effect right now, so... that was funny though, when it happened. You were pissed off, actually. You're like, feck! Oh yeah, you should stay, because you love watching me suffer. Granted, there's no suffering right now, but you know you love watching me suffer. That, and you'd love to see what happens to yourself and your, well, Yeet Daddy and the Yeetlings. Going to Memo Repo today, 41. To grind Hawkman bin emissions. I mean, possibly. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. There's now decided as of yet. Right, them guys can cover downstairs. How do you get insight from shoes? You stare at them very, very hard. You just go, they are very shiny shoes. And very, very red. Very red and very shiny shoes. Ooh, yes. No, I'd say insight is actually just staring at them. Instinct is knowing to stay the feck away. Attachment would be polishing them and strutting about in them in your fabulous booty. Since there's a dividing line. Possibly. And I'd say the repression is throwing them away in a box and just running the hell away. It's like, no, I'm not touching them. That's my headcanon for it. You can deal with those amoebas. You might be able to do it with somewhat believing him. I just hope none of my clerks in extraction die right now. I want to keep the discount. I like having that discount at the moment. Everywhere else they can go die, like so. It came from beyond the grave. And of course Angel can go just pop all them up there. Because it's Angel. She just takes out everything with a couple of shots. No questions asked. Including friendly entities, if they get too close. So it will be no questions asked on, did you kill these? No questions. You don't ask the questions of her. No matter what. Insight is cleaning, taking care of the room. Well, possibly. They're fine. They're not going to do problems. I'll do. But is Insight just inspecting? I would say it's inspecting and understanding. It's having the idea of how it works and revealing that. That's how I see insight, personally. Not exactly. It's a weird one, I believe. Not studying. How do you not touch shoes when you're cleaning them? Well, you don't touch them by having gloves on, so you're not touching them. Yep. It's the gloves that touching them by your command. Like an automatic car wash. We don't have the space for that. We don't actually have the budget for that either. We do not have the car wash. Not at all. By the way, what do you think gives energy, ultimately? You mean how it works for them actually generating the energy? Well, we know that the abnormalities are from some sort of weird dimension. Repressed now, he's just taking the guns away. No, that's just going up to him and saying, no. No. Bad army. Bad. Stay in the corner. And think about what you've done. But yeah, the actual generation of it, I think it's that you basically... No, it's not the dimension thing. I'm saying it for my understanding of it, because I know that they come out of a different dimension for some of them, and some of them are just fabricated to an extent, because it's like, say, the Black Forest. They've got the birds that have appeared out of nowhere. I know that Angela was saying they've got the singularity that makes abnormalities, but it's more giving them a complete existence in this reality, so to say, from what it's described. It's that from the crack is where they come from. So I'm thinking it's them existing is emitting energy as a byproduct, and it's getting all that energy gathered. That's what I think it is because of that. So the singularity is reacting to them and creating it, that energy. It's probably wrong, but I'm guessing based on what I know. Not exactly like it. Oh! That's cool too. So it's not a bad guess then. Well, I'm happy with it not being a bad guess, at least. Happy enough with that. Oh, I am definitely happy with that. So, yeah, I'll definitely pop you in the company. Right, next question, why use humans and not just only robots? Because when people die, it creates more energy. We've gone over this previously with Cheese's story. I know that one. I remembered it because it was like, why the feck have you let them break out? Because energy. Fuck your safety protocols. No, she was saying it's not specifically that one. But it's overall, she said that's why she's not using robots, because overall it generates more energy. Especially when people are dying. Whereas robots... Oh, I misremember it. Yeah, it's slightly misremembered, I get what you mean. I've misremembered them in the past as well, because I misremembered who B was. Where it's Hockmer. I completely forgot that bit, and it's right at the start of seeing the fecker. But then... Oh, it is him. I remember now when I saw it again. Yeah. If you haven't noticed. Oh yeah, I know that you've asked for being in the company. Not a problem. I will pop you back in it once the day's finished. Because smiling bodies is a mistake. Is it? How so? Read its entry. Alright. Read the story, you casual. Alright. So, stories are important. Well, one of them ain't. Like the Ice Queen, Snow Queen. I fucking knew that story off the top of my head. Oh, that was weird. I was too surprised at that one actually being exact for the story for Snow Queen. But yeah, we'll have a read through this for a change where I don't actually read them. So, it's not like these things of happenings are uncommon here, but one day, dozens of employees were killed in an incident. The reason is the same as always. Yeah, Snow Queen revealed game plot law. Yeah, that's true. I suppose that's a bit of the bonus with the fact that it's a known story. But yeah, let's see. Reason same as always. Something breaches. Attempt to stop it. Leads to another breach. One fortunate thing was that the department was sealed off before things would get worse. So they all died in the same place. Literally, a mountain of bodies was formed. Obviously, no one's mopping it up. I looked upon its face and had a desire to destroy what I created. Blank about blank. Oh, no cocking idea. Oh, is that to do with the Snow Queen thing? That'll be talking about, I suspect, Angela. Because I think she'll be one of the first ones he made. That's a guess. Whether or not it's actually Angela, I don't know. So yeah, nobody wants to clean up the mess. Normally it should have been taken off within the day, because it was so horrific and everyone was so exhausted. Delayed with authorization from Department Sephira. Don't ask me which department, I don't remember all. When left out in the open, a corpse will begin to rot within a few hours. Most of the bodies that die here are damaged in one way or another, so they decay even further. You probably don't know it yet, but most of the employees here are rather skilled at cleaning up dead bodies. Tidying up over and over will make anyone an expert at it, whether you want to or not. Let's say someone you're just talking to about dinner plans died horrifically. Well, there goes your evening. With your repeated experience, you won't be vomiting or running away at least. Fair enough. Whoops, sidetracked a little. In normal circumstances, the matter would have been removed quickly, but it remained for a long time. So it decayed, melted, corroded, and broke down following the laws of nature. That's how creation began, from the mountain of bodies. The dead gave life to something. Amazed yet? Still got more to tell you. The dead fused with one another, all smiling. Sharing body parts, at least those that were still intact. They became each other's legs and mouths. That doesn't mean their consciousness has also been restored. It only wants one thing, our flesh drenched in blood. Damn. And there's an announcement of a death. Make sure the feck is quarantined. Once it gets a whiff, it will pursue with intent. Smiling faces are unfamiliar, yet sorrowful. More bodies, the more defined its shape becomes, and it's never satisfied, because it's a greedy fat bastard. I'm telling you because it's almost here. Accidents always happen in this place. Some may spare a bit of their time for a moment of silence. Most will turn away thinking, again. At the very least, one thing that was done right is that the department's been sealed off. The only one left anyways. Did you learn anything from my story? What kind of lesson can be learnt from a story as horrible as this? You ask. Similar to most fairy tales. Don't be lazy is the lesson. When my voice ceases, come here and clean up your colleagues in exactly 3 minutes. Pretty soon I won't be able to keep talking. I'm about to swallow a large Holy fuck, he's going out hardcore. Time's running out, blood is flowing all around here. Starting to see the smiling faces now. Something you don't see much around here. Don't be surprised when you hear a loud explosion. Like I said, it's precisely 3 minutes. I'm sure a bomb this size will be able to suppress it. The last body it finds will be mine. So Captain Badass went out like a bloody suicide bomber. Kamikaze mission. Fucking hell. So yeah, it's one of those fabricated abnormalities then, so to say. So I'm assuming the mountain of bodies that have been generated on that date described, they reacted with the singularity and created that. So I think that's how that's come into existence. Well, it's a fabricated one in an extent. It's just that it's not an intended fabricated one. Yeah, there's. And that way, I guess, yeah. That's how I read it, at least. As I know, the singularity creates abnormalities, so if it's done that, and they've just, like, not wanted it, but it's just happened, they're a bit fucked with the fact that they've got a wandering ball of rotten flesh. Which is a bit morbid, but whatever. Alright, back to this lot then. Slowly making our way to getting all the gains of the melting love. Oh, I want to swap it back actually. Getting there. We'll soon have enough to finish melting love and we should be able to roll back time. So we can turn back time. Just make sure I'm not doing a common. Yeah, that one should be alright. In theory. By the way, Fairy, if I'm planning on rolling back time, I'll fabricate you after the rollback. Rather than just before, because it'll unfortunately undo your existence. And for feck's sake, shut up, Fawn. No one asked you. Well, actually, if I am turning back time, no point in going for stat gains, thinking about it. For the moment. So it'll just be completely undone. You'll do a bites the dust. You know I hardly know JoJo. You know this. I have the absolute bare feckin' minimum knowledge about it and that's fucking it. It is a thing, as far as I'm aware. Beyond that, straight over my head. You're probably disappointed in that knowledge that I don't know fuck all about it. But it is a thing. You filthy casual. I don't really watch anime. So the term you want to use is normie, not casual. Get it right. I mean, we have standards here for insulting people. Not very good standards, but they are standards to say the least. Persona fan. Yep. If it's to do with Persona, I'm pretty knowledgeable with that, or some of SMT in general. Speaking of that, I am fucking excited about SMT Nocturne. Oh, I am so happy to have learnt that that's coming out. Again, remastered. Oh, I am so happy. I only just found out about it earlier today. I know it'll have been announced a while ago, but oh, it's coming on Switch. Yes! Oh, happy days. Of course the bed's loose. Standards. Oh, don't fucking start. Oh, don't trigger in the same room. You get in there quickly. Do it. Don't splurge on him. Oh, you've not been pinked, have you? Yep, they've not been gooed. We're safe another day. Wait, I hear screaming. Oh no, it's just Snow Queen. That's fine. I'm panicking then, thinking, shit, people are going ape shit crazy. Why? And it's just, oh right, it's just abnormality noise. My ears are shit. And now it's broken loose. Because that was the first interaction it got dealt with. Which is nice. It's very nice. Alright. Hopefully, I can complete this day before having to deal with the purple noon. And then we will be ready for the time warp again. You'll understand. Well, I know I would. I understand that. It's just a matter of whether or not I can be arsed. Or if I can stand watching it. And that last comment is going to piss you off, probably. I don't care, I stand by my comments. I am not Japanese, behave yourself. Because that just reads as it being this Japanese word for stand for some reason. Hence that last comment I made. Let's see. Ah! I have the kit. Ah, bollocks, I'm not triggering it in time. Okay. We squeaky clean of people. Just stand with a no. Yeah, fair enough. I will take your word on that. First, I will prep the army. Everybody get in that corridor. We're going arsehole shooting. Apart from the flu carrier. He who bet. Oh, no, don't go that way, guys. Don't go that way. No, no, no. Let him downstairs first. Now you can go that way. That could have gone bad. So we have a super murder ball there. I'll gather all of them here. So we've got a mini murder ball up there. You'll shoot people's assholes. What? Where'd that come from? I've not said the like of that. You're putting shooting in my mouth. Eat the fourth can do that work order. No, I didn't. I said I'd be shooting arseholes, not people's arseholes. Get it right. Let's watch the super happy murder fun time unfold. Ah, that spawned up there this time. Fair enough. And Angel just, you know, go in there and shoot that one yourself. Next contestant, please. Right, you guys, you can get the one up top and that'll be it. What, so you're saying I shouldn't shoot Mr. Bean? Is that what you're saying to me? Because if it's Mr. Bean, he definitely deserves being shot. I mean the in-game Mr. Bean, not actual Rowan Atkinson, because who would do that to him? Really? That's not on shooting the actual Mr. Bean. I can shoot Mr. Bean. Yeah, he is getting shot whether you like it or not, yeet. Huzzah! We've done the day. There we go. Proceed. Yes. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on. Is this prepping for when... Hold on. This doesn't seem right. How can there be one here when I've got it in 4 in each team? What? Is this actually prepping for when the architect opens? Just making sure, is this ready for when the architecture department opens? Because I'm not certain what's going on here. Fairy tale? Yeah. I guess. Probably is then. Right. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the prince and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. I'm going to assume that's some sort of poison apple from what's been said before. I think I've seen that one on offer before. We've got... Even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. And one day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. Interesting. We having a purchase? Or does it just let me pick whatever the fuck I want? Because I'm trying to remember if the, not today. But you've not got enough points even if you do a re-extract. But you fought one. Oh, if you're not paying up. Oh. Shit! You're working against me. Alright, re-extract. The first can't be censored, right? It won't be censored. I've already had censored itself. I've actually had it. So it won't be that one. The censored says about the, what's it called? The filter needing to be changed. Making sure they don't see it. It's not him. He's not there. We're safe. We've got fucking Queen of Hatred though. I've dealt with her. It's Mushroom Boy. No idea. So this one. Its memories began with a warm hug. And many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. Number 2 is me. You are hating your classmates, that is true. You definitely are the Lord or Lady of Hatred there. No one can take that from you. Right, so it's a toss-up of 2 there then. If I'm getting it. Can I choose abnormality as well? No, you can't choose it as well. The re-extraction is its own separate thing. 1 is Teddy Roosevelt, 2 is Pitch of Hatred, yep. And 3 is Law. Right, wait, hold on, let me just read this. Many hands float in the bath. The 3. I'm calling her a bitch. To be fair, Plutonium, I was going to pick 3. Did you change into a snake monster? You don't know if Fairy's actually Medusa. You don't know that. You don't know what Fairy gets up to on the weekends. But yeah, I'm definitely picking that one, Plutonium. No question. You've guaranteed it with that. It's just a matter of whether or not I get to use it right now. Because I think it's a prep one. I have a condition. Yeah, your hair gets frizzy when it's humid out. No, it gets hissy when it's humid. Alright. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Yeah, Plutonium. If it's not actually spawning it, because I'll have to repo before it gets too late in the story, of course. I'll end up keeping it as you getting to do a pick on the next one. If that's the case. I don't know if it is. Because I don't want it to screw you over on the fact that it doesn't actually fill in the slots. So I'm going to be perfectly transparent on that. I'm not going to intend to dick you over on that. So we will find out if it actually implements it. Hopefully it does. But the amount of slots that were available, I don't think it will. To be honest. Yeah, let's roll through this story. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing or that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? Are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. Conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. I have finished casting the roles for the upper and middle layer Sephiroth. It's likely that this will not be the last time I do so. I may have to tell them again what I have already instructed countless times. However, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists and what your missions are. I expect that you will not exhaust me as the other ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here to the lower layer unless the circumstances require me so. That does not mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most part. I hope we never have to face each other from now on. It would only lead to the both of us suffering. Right. Here we are. Okma's jazzy tale, as it were. Angela was the best AI I had ever known. And you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen on your side that you locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body at the very least? Holy shit! Wait, does it? I've got a theory about this facility now. Is it an attempt to revive Carmen? Oh, I think that's what it is. The energy's not going anywhere else. You're still gathering it. You've got a frozen corpse, essentially, I think. We're doing necromancy. We're black wizards. Yes! Necromancy for life. But during all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Oh, I'm getting told I'm right so far. Our faces were full of grief, yet we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. What? In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. I'm asking again, where do abnormalities come from? Oh, don't ask me this now. Don't ask me this, because beyond what I've said before, I have no clues. Come from that weird crack in space. Oh no, wait, it's where the energy was you asked before. Right, yeah. So they come from a crack in space, or they might appear from somewhere. Like the Black Forest. They got birthed out of it. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day when she opened her eyes for the first time. I remember you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you noticed me right away. He doesn't know. Beyond what I've already said before when I was saying, I think energy's created, where I was saying where I think they come from, the knowledge I know. Yeah, I probably lack critical then. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realised I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? What did you think about seeing that piece of humanoid machinery? You did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had so naturally. I told you in so many words that no matter how many AIs such as Angela you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Come from the subconscious, but who's... What? They come from the subconscious. Oh fuck, they come from his subconscious, don't they? So he's basically dreaming this whole fucking thing up. That's what it sounds like. Now poor Angela's merely assigned. To directors from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. No, not his. Oh fuck, it's Carmen's then. As if she's had her core rips out. And it's from there. Shit. That was not knowledge I'd known from before. The brain was put in a jar. Well, a tin can, but yeah, probably. It was, but vague. Right, so that's why I wouldn't have realised it. I don't work on vague bullshit, basically. This is where it should all fall together. Yeah, if it's also parts from like days ago, I'll have also forgot it. On my shitty translation. Yeah, translation does play a part. So yeah, now poor Angela is merely assigned to directors from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. If there is one thing I may have mistaken myself over, it is that I had thought you overcame everything. The truth is that you never have. So we need... so it is 10. I thought it'd be 10. 10 people with justice 100 or higher. Oh, we're getting a binner job as well. Right, so we're at the trigger point for it as well. Got ya. Erstwhile, the world in which you stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon, and also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. No one could understand your pain, nor embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. Oh, I feckin' know that, Binner. You fucked up Daniel and Gabura. You cow. I wouldn't be surprised if you messed up Carmen as well. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I have seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple of times. But among them, there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you can see, an unexpected counter with the red mist got the best of me. So that's the fight you're on about? And then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I to you, did you not? You were familiar with how to break the mind without utilising torture or violence. Good. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity, and you threw them into this pit until even my spirit soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself that I deserved worse than that. Oh, I'd say you deserve worse than that. Therefore you're an upholder of justice who have defeated the evil, no? Then I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here making himself out as a prisoner like I? And what happened with that coward? The one who with fear averted his gaze from my dying one. Why is he down here, suffering the same punishment as I? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this all that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. You truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of the innocent, while you never even let their bodies rest in peace. Ironically, you found a hope in all this misery, the raw material of the bucket. and the path to the river of all. Out of her you made the bucket, and you started to send it down into the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient fount that has been flowing at the bottom, even before the birth of the world. Now it simply is drawn, regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds the faded ideal of hers comes in contact with the eagle of another person, a certain change occurs. Right. So the bucket is the faded ideals of hers, so I think that's going to be Carmen's. And the ego of another person. I wonder. Tell me about the change. Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. Everyone's least favourite edgelord. Hiya, Plastic. Yeah, she's a bit of a cow so far from what I've seen. She wants to set this place on fire from how she appears. I can get on board on that. She likes drinking tea. I can get on board of that. Her attitude. I want to smash her in the face with a sledgehammer for that. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. Well, she also wants to set me on fire as well. Nah, I'm not going to let that happen. I'll duct tape her to the ceiling if I have to and then set her on fire first. Just to prove a point. Been a sip. If only. That would be an interesting emote to make. 0.0 fire resist. No, I'll just basically directly inject napalm into the core of her. She's a bitch, but she does deserve to be one. So far, I don't think that. What she did before being down here, at least. She was still a bit of a bint. That and cheesed slip. Sip. Yeah, I can see that one being alright for cheese. She was able to defeat Kabura. Yeah. She deserves to feel superior. She came to the wrong neighbourhood. It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. The people selected long ago are awaiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is Nameless. That was perfect timing for the music. He has nothing left, for he has abandoned all that he is a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present don't matter. He only stares into the future. Ooh, interesting. Did you dream well? ... Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want. One that you will never wake up from. The employees will inject him with Cogito soon. Right. I've forgotten what that was, but whatever. What river flows in you? What world lies in you? There is as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. Dots. Dots. He's turned into a dog. Watch out. He might have rabies. No one must... The face. The fucking face. That is why they adjust the level of Cogito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. The baby hungers. Fucking hell. Nobody should make direct eye contact with the drone. But I can never dare to look away from him or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drone there are the abysses that only I can endure. And there are the things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you've obligated me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. Oh, the dog's having a leak. That did not sound fun. I'm not cleaning that up. Now we wait. Will it rise anew? Or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? We just need a little more time to find out. Now, do you finally realise what all these pillars contain? People. Well, consider yourself lucky today. At times, when the level of cogito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I say this, but they're not like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity, the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even from the future. All kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we could do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. They are what you call the ordeals. Right, that's where they pop up from. Thankfully, they react to the Queel-off deterrents, so we can put them to sleep like the abnormalities. That's all we're able to do. Yes, as you have learned, extracting abnormalities is my job. But creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. And there's the knowledge. There's the key knowledge. So you were saying it was vague? Here it feckin' is, blatant as all hell. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility, and of all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know that these abnormalities that you faced above were part of these pillars? It's an agonising sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you, not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing had happened is your age-old specialty. Complete the day with every abnormality currently within the facility. But what? So... does that mean I just finished the day and it's job done? Oh shit, starting from day one is an explicit plot point, it's cut off. Ah! Oh shit. I can't do that then, I don't think. The fact that I've extracted something, the bathtub of hands I think it was, or some shit like that, I don't know if that will be sitting in the wings and if that will count as not being completed. Oh, this might be bad. Just get it observation level 4. Or just everything actually in it current. Oh, that should be alright. Then it's not in the facility. Good. Good. Which team to complete? We'll complete record. I know I can complete that right off the bat and be ready for his next mission. A bloody text cut off then for what you said. Put you in, Crotch. You're already in. You and your crotch goblins are in. As we'll refer to them slightly. Fortitude break. Fuck yes. We claim the record facility for our own. Yes, you do. Oh, don't fucking start again, yeet. So I'm assuming, yeah, I've done all of the upper and middle layers. Yeah, I've still got them to do. That's a lot of yeets. Every day a new one is born. Fuck off. Stop it. Stop it. Today the last day to do missions before he needs to restart from day 41. Yeah, and... Hey! Clever. We've learnt it. They're safe. Resets eliminate the buff and debuff on the yes/no. We can avoid that bullshit. Oh, he is an abnormality. He's much like the melting love. He just divides as he goes along. We don't know how it happens. I mean, just don't use the machine. Well, I can use it if I want to, really, but I need to be careful. Oh god, melting love. Yep. I've maxed it. I've got everything, so I don't need to deal with it now. Alright, we'll create... Oh, no, wrong button. We'll create your goblin. I think you got the gear for the Black Forest reunion party. I might have, but I wouldn't say it's a safe time to do it if I'm trying to deal with keeping the justice of 100 or more. Because if I was to do it, I'd potentially lose out if people die. So I'd rather not do it on this particular day. Or do we have triple bird? Yep, we have Big Bird. Summon him during the Gabura fight. Oh, I did. I definitely did. Before I forget, we're creating your Hellspawn. That's a good idea, Yeet, too. Yeah. Alright. So, this is the 7th goblin of yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What name are you going for, Yeet? For your hell beast that you're creating. Do we have any instant kills? Yes. Yes, we do. I think. Yeet. Fuck you hell. Right, so Yeetama hired. We're keeping it as a backup body. We're just creating clones of you now, just to keep as spares to lob in if you die. That's what's happening right now. Let's see, I'm just double checking what I actually have as an insta-kill. German fellow doesn't insta-kill. Put them in training so the stats grow faster. I suppose. I mean, I've got everything else I'm needing to work on anyway. But, yeah, might as well. Angel's thinking, why the fuck are these gremlins here? And before I forget, I better equip people. Yeti Cortomaton. You've lost me on that front. To be fair, I don't want to be found with the madness that you're perpetrating. Let's see the greatest hits of garbage abnos. Instead of plastic. Why are you doing that to it? That's just rude. He's just come here to see what's going on. See what horrors I'm being forced into with you. And you're giving him sass there. Bad, Yeet. Bad. I'll get the spray bottle. I'll spray you for that. Let's see. I want to include them in the family. It's a special sort of... You say that? You say it's a special sort of Schadenfreude. I actually have that bastard in here. He's in here as well. It is blind, and I've got it set up where they can spend points to actually force pick. And I've got a special one that Yeet is wanting to use as soon as possible. You can see it in his speed, in his typing. He wants to unleash upon this corporation, Mr. Bean. He's just that evil. He wants to do that. Got 9.6k. Think of it this way. Once Mr. Bean appears, that's it. There'll be no more Mr. Bean in future. I will eliminate that as a possibility. Jordan's. Oh, heaven. Yeah. I remember dealing with that as well. That is annoying to try and remember. Because whenever I went to do it, I always just kept it on the screen, and then after dealing with it, naffed off to do other things. That's how I kept on top of that one. So, Adoration. Oh. When the Eagle Gift is equipped, a red type shield is created when more than 10 damage is taken, while health is under 20%. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I won't do it if you let me take over the facility. Just feed the kids to boost. Oh, I would do that willingly, but everyone else would get consumed by it as well. That's the problem there. I have. Oh, there's so much stuff I have to juggle on that front. Let's see. Let's see what kit I can give people first. I mean, Adoration is a really nice bit of kit, so some people are getting it. That is a sacrifice you're willing to make. Too bad he's got points to his spawning. You're not here to die. Hey, I'm not letting Ruby die, or Choik, or Corb. Corb is staying alive regardless. Look at him, fabulous in his magical girl gear. Are you willing to take that away from him? Because I'm not. This happy little chappy is there, wearing it. Shouldn't the Yeet clones have Adoration? Not a lot of them can wield it. I don't think any of them can wear it. Oh no, wait, I tell a lie. One of them can. I think Justica looks fluffy. Real question, which ego is best to wear? I'm just wearing their all WoW and Aleph and just shuffling from there. But all the Yeets in them bar the door. True, that would work. Oh, that would definitely work. What are we doing? Oh, which is the most comfy? Ah, right. Yeah, I honestly do like the look of Justica. It's a really nice looking suit. I'm happy with it. I would personally have it. You'd let us fuse with the abnormalities. Bit of a view. Yeet, you're going to be fused into Mr. Bean. I mean, of the Aleph ones, my favourite looking armour isn't here yet. Are you referring to Twilight for that? Because I've seen it, if I remember rightly. It's very nice. I haven't actually succeeded getting it, but it looks very nice. We'll become like gods. You know, Yeet, when I do the time warp, your guys aren't going to exist. We'll have undone the multiplication of you. But it belongs to a bastard of an abnormality. So the fact that you're being vague, it's not Mr. Bean then, is it? Let's see. Just going through these as I'm trying to make sure. So it is his. Right. An Aleph you haven't seen yet. I know about it. Wait, a musical one? Oh, Silent Orchestra. Yeah, I've had it. I can prove it. I've got Da Capo. Yeah, it did look fantastic until someone lost it. Yeah. I could have reclaimed it, but somebody chose the bloody slime girl. Yeah, you've got Da Capo wielded. I need to get him again, because I can get 2 more suits and a new Da Capo out of him as well. Because that will be nice to have extras. Oh. I needed her to start spreading. Fuck. This is why we have problems here. He's creating them. Mainly through mitosis. Hackaway can have that then. Should be alright. Listen, I'm just saying. You have buzzsaws and sniper rifles. You can fix the heat problem. I don't have napalm. That's the problem. I don't have access to napalm right now. If I did, oh, it'd be so much quicker. Ready. That'll do. I can fix the heat problem. Eventually. I hope I can. Eventually. But it'll take a bit of time. Wait, I haven't put that on? Really? Oh no, wait, I put on the lamp. That's what it was. I'm getting confused as to what equipment I have and haven't equipped people. Wait, what do you need? Oh, you need is that temperance you need? Shit. Oh, I was going to give you one of the hammers. Yeah, you won't be able to wield. Oh, I'm not getting in on that one. I'm not paying for the travel fare. I'd just flush them down the toilet. They're squishy enough for it. They'll slide right in there. I'll do it. I have a toilet. Beautiful. The banters. The saucy banters. I don't think I've got anyone else who can wield this hammer now. Hold on. Oh no, wait, one of these can. I think. There we go. Any WoW gear to pawn off? Yeah, we've got that. Yes, let us out. You do know it just goes into the trash compactor that's within the building, right? And you just get crushed into a singularity. That's all that happens. There'll be no escape. Only compression. You already control the people there. You're not in the trash facility. They'll let you. No, they won't. I'll bribe them with muffins. They're not letting you out. Yeet as a muffin. No. I wouldn't even let him near the muffins, let alone infect them. That ain't happening ever. Oh, I've got feck all variety in there. Damage for WoW weapons. I think I've got everyone kitted out now. Yeah, I've got everyone kitted as I can. And yeah, get through the stair. So, oh, it's just 12 people. We've got just bang on 12. And I don't have to interact with Melting Love, which is glorious. Just need to do some duck hunt playing, as it were, to cap it off with. Because who doesn't love a bit of duck hunt in their Lobotomy Corporation? Because I don't mind it. Just like skeet shooting to an extent. There we go. Problem solved down there. Syndiclates on the vacation is... They're not on vacation. Vacation is too good for them. I'm just sending them into the void. Where there's no suffering, no light, no sound, no touch, no taste. Exactly. They're not people. People get to go on vacations, clerks don't. Although you try telling a few of the people I've got in my, a few of the abnormalities I've got that they aren't people. They'll have a bit of a pissy time about it. The only ones that get to live are welfare. Ah, more bullets. Right. Fair enough. Now, I've usually been capping them off to begin with. Just on the last couple of days because of the slime. Just because. As I am careful. I have all four of the bastards that care about clerks. I mean, yep. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly. Well, any that are downstairs I always kill off quickly, because upstairs, not that big of a problem if anything breaks out. Because not really will break out. They don't get the opportunity. Which is fairly nice. Where are we? I just tend to leave them to an extent in their extraction because cheaper extractions, they're nice to have. Definitely nice to have. But before I got execution, I had to panic and the meatball and Big Bird to break out at the same time. Yeah, I didn't have them at that point. Not sure if you noticed it, but opinion on the fact people keep accusing you of time travel. Well, with what's going on, I'm thinking it's not actually time travel. I'm assuming it's actually a mental wipe. Just going full-blown Men on Black on your ass. Oh, hey. You got Binnett and Hockmadon. They were there to begin with. Oh, that's not even long enough to overflow. No, it's time travel. No, I'm sure it's some memory fuckery because it's extracting the abnormalities from Thingy's consciousness, Carmen's. And if you're going back, it's as if it's not got that conscious reality. And it's just fabricating a new reality, so to say, in that instance. I know it's saying you've done it so many times. Well, that's how it seems like to me. Full on time travel. Fucking hell. We're not a squad of wizards. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I've seemed to derive from recent chats. You mean? Yes, you are being mean. Except the birds. The birds are natural, yeah. Natural grown abnormalities. Straight from the farm. Birds are good. We've done literally everything wrong. They got caught for a fucking start. Yeah, they definitely did that wrong. The goddamn dipshit birds. Yep. Oh yeah, we like the bird. We like punishing bird. He likes to pop out at times and just goes on a wander. At this stage, we just let him do it. Thinking of that. Leashing, go in there. Punishing bird will beat the crazy out of you. Yeah, it punishes you for your insanity by making you sane again. So that you have to face the horrors even further and go further insane. That is the true punishment. Punishment bird knows what it's fucking doing on that front. It's got it all on lockdown. That is true. Goddamn fucking clowns. And its evil clown spawn. And the mutilated group clown therapy, as I call it. Time doesn't exist here. Neither will you once I throw you into the meat grinder. That's the only way to end the horror that is yeet. Just keep lobbing them in there. Pausing and fast forwarding are also canon abilities. Right, so that explains the time travel. Aspect of it. Makes sense now a bit more. Listen, singing machine is right there. Just toss the yeets in. I mean, I happily would. Actually, saying that, they don't have the justice level I need to finish the day. I'll have them play the giant tree sap roulette. That is what I was thinking. The tree sap will save us. Has a bad reaction. Oh yeah, if it... Yeah, but clever. It'll have it escape. It'll lower the counter if I do the repression work. I'd rather not. That and it's very low. Yeah, I don't need to deal with it anymore. I've got everything. Other than the fact that I might want to get... Actually, no, I don't. No, I actually don't want to get the ego gift. Yeah, it can stay on its own. Melting Loving is best in extraction or records. Yeah, it's alright. Too clustered. Definitely. Although... probably be alright in, say... welfare or... there'd be ways I could work around it anywhere else. I'd have ways about it. Like say if it was here in security or in training. I could work around that. I'd have methods. But other than that... say hi to our lovely clouded chappy monk. I mean, he's... is he actually meant to be a character out of fucking Mortal Kombat? Because that's what he's reminding me of. Like a hybrid of Raiden and Sub-Zero. Fucking hell, that actually looks like it could be a combination of the two. Yeah, I know he's a Kickstarter and all that one. Escapes if he passes his chamber, which is neat. Yeah. With where these guys are situated, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Just based on the odds of it. I honestly think that won't happen. Not through lack of stupidity, mind you, but... just lack of RNG. That's why I think it won't happen. Suppression is going to be first. I think Hockma first. I mean... expanded Hockma to 5 today. I can't do it yet. I won't be able to actually do it just yet. I'll still have to repo. At the lower core, suppressions are arseholes to unlock. And what's Clever's mentioned, if I hit day 46, I'm locked for being able to do other suppressions. It's day 44. Yeah, but once you finish today, you will unlock Hockma. Yeah, I can do it next cycle, I know that bit. It's just that I can't do it just this moment. Yeah. Definitely be able to do it at any time. Then it'll go back to the point of having to do grinds again to get stats ready for it. Because I don't think he's going to let me off easily for having to put up with his shit. I've just got that feeling. You know, he's going to throw his double-edged spoon at me. Since cap is 120. Oh yeah, I'll be able to just skyrocket it. For some of them. So, those that are on, say, level 3 or level 4 for their stats, just straight up shoot up. Binner is the worst. Binner's just a cow. Hockman just throws all the clocks in this room at you. Oh, fuck, so he does fuck up with time then. So that's 2 people saying it's to do with clocks. He's fucking with time. Because at the start of the stream, Plutonian was saying he's going to fuck about with clocks with me. He's got his fucking spoon, he's going to do something with it. He's the records guy. Yeah, Hockma is records. He has the giant clock in the background. So we've got 2 people saying it's to do with clocks, so I don't know, maybe it's to do with the work speed or some shit. Of course he fucks with clocks. Oh, he fucks. He fucks with clocks. He's very precise in his with his fucking timing. It's like 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Twitch chat, never remotely subtle. Got it exactly. I mean, I can't remember what I was suspecting it to be at the beginning of the stream. Minigame, properly wind up a grandfather's clock. Fuck right off. If that shit actually happens, I'm gonna throw a clock at him. I don't give a shit whose it is, it's getting lobbed straight at his head. I'm going straight for the eyes. Of course, birds out. In those jollies. Utter arseholes. I will not enjoy them. Nothing will have me enjoy them. From what they're described as. Fuckman is less an arsehole and more annoying. So it's just going to be tedious to deal with, basically. Just more micromanaging of bullshit, then, from the sound of it. Sound about right? Binner is an arsehole through and through. Well, we know Binner is an arsehole. We've already established that time and time again. She is the quintessential essence of an arsehole. Oh no, depending on your day, RNG, Hockma can be an utter bastard. Wait, RNG? So it's going to be RNG based a bit like how it was with Control Team with Malkuth and Cheese with the different stuff. Right, that's going to be interesting to put up with. What do you think Binner's suppression reward? Ordeals, not actual fight mechanics. Oh. Actual fight mechanics I'm not going to mention at all. Wait, if it's going to make Ordeals a bastard... He fucks with time. Is he going to pull an Apocalypse Bird? Oh fuck, he's going to pull an Apocalypse Bird, isn't he? Shit. Oh, I am not looking forward to dealing with that bullshit. Bird Zordias. Thing is, I'll just obliterate him. Fuck's really good at shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. And here we have the winged chicken of Ra. He summons Mega Ultra Chicken and you die. So he summons actual Big Bird then. You know what chat will tell him. He minimises the amount of works you get ordeals and they're at least noon level. I'll stop talking about it, he knows. You guys ruined it. Yes, you guys ruined it. Oh, how did you ruin it for me? I took no responsibility for anything. I'm tempted whether to actually tell you the truth or not. I am debating whether or not to tell the truth. From what I've just said, someone might have pieced it together what I mean. And fucking hell, Corb's still not got his eyes. Honestly, Corb, why aren't you getting your special eyes? Just eat them into Blue Star. Don't forget, time travel will eliminate their existence. We'll have undone many of the Yeetlings, as it were. So once we're through this day, doing time warp. It's as simple as that. Oh, undo that. Don't worry, he's got like 50 million of them still. We need to kill the head and the body will follow. The only problem is... the head's got Blue Star gear. How many points does Yeet have? Too many. It's still by 6. I'm tempted to up the price then, just to limit the amount of Yeetlings that are getting fabricated. Because it is just getting a bit ridiculous at this stage. It actually is getting ridiculous. The future price will be 7,000. Doctor will be 50,000. And reroll will be 10. Just because I want to be a dick about it. Nah, I'm not that much of a dick about it. If you want me to, I won't buy new ones. Fucking Twitch. Only just sent it. Fucking hell. That is stupid. I'm happy to stay in the record. You've already created 2 more of your crotch goblins. So... we're kind of stuck with them. Same for you. Yeah, how about this, Yeet? You don't buy any more unless you hit less than 5. How's that sound? So you're allowed to have a full squad for keeping ownership of the record team. Sound fair? Because it is just getting ridiculous the amount you are fabricating into existence. You're just belching them out of nowhere, as it were. Sure, right. Quarantine the record department. Right. Yeah, we'll lock it down much like how the mountain of bodies got fabricated. We'll just lock it down, it'll just be a mountain of yeets. A mountain of giddy yeets, as it were. That's probably even more horrifying, to say the least. Probably should run with Melting Love being here. Nah, Melting Love's tolerable. We can put up with it. Oh, we're looking at this. Everybody go on the Barneys. Just let the rabbits at him. That is one way to go about it, to say for sure. Definitely one way about it. It's not a quick way about it, but it is a way about it. And let's see. Bernard, you've got that. Ah, Angel. As if you would want the rabbits to be infected. Oh, that is true. The mountain of eating dabs. Oh, we just need to create that, don't we? Just have the just create that image. That'll be amazing. Just have the mountain of smiling bodies base. Clean up all of the smiling bodies. And just have all of the Yeet in Yeetlings' faces just plastered all over it. I could very well create that for the next stream and just have it as an icon in the corner. That'd be interesting. Goblin on air. Oh, cheers for the follow there, mate. How you doing? Get them going after that little gremlin. Is it trying to release? They just got nuked. Just don't give a shit about them. It's just make them explode as we do. Cheers without problem. Where's Angel going? Where, Angel? Where are you actually going? No, Angel. Angel. Angel, dear. Oh, you do not. You don't you dare, Angel. I think I've told Angel to do that. Right, go in there. Stay in there. Don't shoot people. I trust you not to screw this up. Oh shit, it's gonna release Meat Lantern. Fuck. Our boy. Our boy. Don't care about casualties. Just pop it. Quickly. Oh, that could have gone dicey. Think of... Oh, it's just Robin from Punishing Bird. It's fine. Biggest crisis has been averted. Just knock off that one. And... Oh, they've not got that. They're going to let Punishing Bird... No. No, they're not. Mountain of Smiling Bodies, on the other hand, is... Oh no, I was getting it. Is it it? Maybe. Who's asking? Don't think... Oh no, fuck it. They can take it out in time before it's fully broke out. Nope, it's just naffed off. Alright. Where the fuck has it naffed off to? So we need to be very careful of mounting the Smiling Bodies. Shit. Only drops 1 QC level. Oh yeah, he only drops 1, but it's more... I've had clerks die. That's what I'm concerned about. So it's getting closer and closer to the outbreak. I'm going to need to release our boy. Yeah, he's on the pug. The German fellow will help. Should we save him? Should we save the clerk? Or just let him... Well, I say save. I mean void his existence, or just let him explode by bullet. Time to send a lot of clerks home anyways. Oh yeah, I'll be doing that. It's just this one clerk we're debating on right now. Pilot is going to leave a lot of bodies. Not if I have anything to say about it, because there won't be bodies to leave. That, and I know it's all the uppers. He's fine. Okay! I've got them. Save the bullets. Fair enough. What? Oh. Oh, I did not anticipate that happening. That's tickled me. Save the bullets and the clerks. Oh man, that was good. That was a good output. I did not expect him to die then after the bullet went through him. But then... No, he's exploded. He got boomed. I think the German shot got past him before it actually started hitting things. And then it's proceeded from there. I believe that's what's happened. Well, mop up upstairs as much as I can. Seen clerks survive some absurd shit. Yeah, they've definitely been resistant in the past. I can say that with certainty for what I've seen. Because they are tanky little feckers nowadays. It's like, say, what's it called? The Green Dawn. A lot of them can tank the shit out of getting stabbed in the face by them. Most of them will still die, but a lot of them tank the shit out of it, so that is an interesting thing to behold. Right, where we're looking in terms of voidable meat puppets. Is that it? Ooh, we just have Central. And their welfare. And that's it. Central and welfare. Easily dealt with. Is that the only one in Central? One was the loneliest number. We got rid of it. There's now no more clerks in Central. We're fine. I've seen the clerk survive the shooty bullet to the face. I mean, these guys are fairly tanky to an extent, but yeah, most of them explode. That must be just pure RNG for that survival, because I think it'll have just been 1 point away from him dying in that instance. That kind of makes sense to me. So, yeah, as long as we don't have people dying, he's dying, he's not going to flip his shit. Which should be alright. I don't see that happening anymore for today. We just got the welfare team to send on holidays. He ended up with like 8 ego gifts. Oh, you were using the promotion mod. Right. I've not got that. I've only got the speed boost mod equipped and that's it. Because I want to at least experience this game on the first run through as natural as possible. Oh, named an agent after him. Right, that's how you did it. Fair enough. I thought you might have had that promotion mod I've heard of, because Plutonium was mentioning it before. He survived the entire playthrough. Fucking hell. That is one tank of a character in that instance. Legendary clerk. +2 to resistances. I think I've cleaned up. Hey, no more clerks. They say clerk lives matter. What clerk lives? They don't even have matter here. Alright, time to get a crack on with work. Because we have done some mopping. We'll work on health with the mountain. I'm trying to remember which ones I got as of day 36. I mean, not 36. 41. I'm getting them muddled. So, we're on day 44 at the moment. Day 43. Day 42. No, it's day 43. Day 42. Day 41. Right. So, what will disappear in the repo is melting bodies. No, melting love, that's it. Mounting the bodies, and you must be happy. So, we'll end up with 2 abnormalities and a tool. Once we repo. Should be alright. Wait, when I repo, what point was that? Oh, I wonder. Did I have Anastasia still at that point? Oh shit, Joy's got the mask. I didn't notice. I just noticed the eyes aren't very different with her. Hey, plus 5 health and SP. Can't go wrong there. The pipe fits perfectly. Oh, it's just... That is amazing. Oh, I am not liking the fact that when I repost you still won't have that gift. I don't like that knowledge. Because it'll disappear, but... Oh, that is going to be painful. Painful as all hell. Oh, man. It's not my favourite looking ice slot gift, but it's close. What, do you prefer the bandages? Because I like them. Of course, punishing birds out. Draconian Senior? That's a hell of a title. There's another incredibly stupid looking mask. What are you on about? Wait, Yoko Taro? No idea who the cock that is. That has gone straight over my head. I'm actually going to Google that just to find out what that is, who that is. Wait. Oh, actually. Oh, I think I know. Is that the person that's made Nier Automata in the Nier series? Yeah, it fucking is. Yeah. Yeah, the name didn't ring a bell. That's what it was, but yeah, I reckon when I was about to Google it, I was thinking, wait, is that him? Ah, so you're on about Today's Shy Look for the mask. I don't like that mask personally. It's just... It's the skin colour. I hate it. It doesn't fit well. Oh, it is stupid. It's most definitely stupid, but oh, it's so creepy. If it was the same skin colour, I'd have no problems with it. It just doesn't look right, and that's what throws. It just throws me off and makes me hate it because of the skin colour. I don't mind the effect of it. I'll happily have it on people, but other than that, I won't bother with it. I mean, they're not supposed to look right. Oh, I know that much, but it just doesn't fit the aesthetic of them. For the characters, that's the biggest issue I have with it. Look at me talking about aesthetics. After I've got bloody Joy there with a bloody crack pipe in her mouth. Well, a pipe in her mouth and a stupid derpy mask. And bloody lamp helmet. And a crown of thorns around her head. If that's not aesthetics, I don't know what is. Probably the derpiest looking character I've got. We'll get prepped for the Super Happy Murder Ball time. Okay, Angel, you can go there and be ready so you don't shoot people. You guys in there, you guys in there. Enjoying plutonium. You guys up top. Join in on the little Murderpalooza down there as well. Next squadron. Where? Run over there. You saucy little munchkins run in there as well. Oh, we're looking on. Nothing there. I'll have Choik interact with it, I suppose. Be alright. Well, actually, don't do that yet. Don't have everyone set up yet. I nearly did a bit of a bad. Because if they were running across and it appeared and crushed them, they'd be dead. I wouldn't have wanted that. It'd be entertaining to see me screw up like that, but I'd be annoyed, to say the least. Right, let's see. Right, middle floor. You guys kick that one's ass, and you guys kick that one's ass for now. Angel, just do as you do. Just the norm for her at this stage. Just watch all this, just quickly. Just turn it to mush. It's so nice. And these guys do a decent job as well up here. Because they're going to slaughter this one next, quickly. Just like that. And that's not as many as downstairs have. They all just join together in a glorious murder ball. Oh crap, don't trigger Meat Lantern, don't trigger Meat Lantern. You behave yourself. One more shot and that's dead. Huzzah! If Meat Lantern had gotten triggered then, that could have gone bad. I think it actually targeted the portrait there, and I dodged a bullet from it. Which really, really was close. Oh, all the things that usually happen, it's just these close calls. Like with bloody Gabera, when I was fighting it that the first time I think it was. I think Sam it was that just dodged getting gold rushed by the skin of their ass. That was amazing. Just how close that was to actually happening and just killing her. Potentially. Because I weren't sure at the time if they would survive a punch. Fortunately they would have, but it still stands there. It was a close hit. Let's get the last bit of energy and should be done for the day. And we'll also have a nice finale to the day as well. Make that happen. As is ordained. I'm still annoyed that Corb does not have the eyes from Blue Star. All the time he's interacting with it, he still does not have it. I mean, you know he would love to have those legs wrapped around his eyes. You know that. Look at him. He wears a magical girl suit. He's got a smile on his face all the time. He's into some shit. Oh, he is. Either that man is. No, he's just enjoying living out his fantasies, that's what it is. I mean, are you going to tell that man that he can't do what he wants when he's swinging around the magic stick shooting bullets? I mean, I can't blame him lighting the sack. No, not like him. No, he's not got into the stash. He's actually functional. He's a semi-functional social person. It's just that he's very, very strange. That's all it is. The Zach is a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's just very, very depressed, I'd say, for the word I'd use. Uh-oh. Butterfly. Say hi to nothing there. It's 2020.txt. I suppose. He just blatantly doesn't give a toss. Which is fair enough with the amount of shit he has to put up with. Can't really blame him. He is a big mood. Oh, actually. It is time. Just double check what it says. Let's see. So it's a chance. I hope it's going to be dramatic this time, unlike the other time. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, what? Hold on. Why are you breaking free? Why are you running? Wait, was it a bad result? No, it weren't. Oh, have I put... We got he was melting down. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's happened. It's alright, we can take him out. Everybody over here. Yeah, I can kick his ass, it's fine. As you said, it's fine. There's a question of which way he's going. I hope he goes this way. Nope, he's going up. Get back here, leggy boy. We're going to beat the shit out of you. Why are you running? Just make sure people don't die. Would not like that. Sod all damage. Run that way for a bit. Get past. Julian can take a little hit. Yeah, definitely withstand that. We don't give a shit about it. The corpse just there. Oh, Corb. Don't ever change, you majestic bastard. Oh, that is just beautiful. That is priceless. Just Corb being Corb. Alright, so it was the first sip is free. Wait, did you order me to do something? They got this. To be fair, usually he is one of the key fighters in a lot of shit. Usually. The fact that he was just running behind like that is just a surprise. Alright, let's see if fireworks ensue. Come on, do things. Come on. Come on. Staring at you. Please explode. Please. Just for shits and giggles. No, I don't think they want to explode. Aww. Nope, they do not want to explode. I'm not spending all night doing that. Sod it. And completed 2 jobs. Fabulous. Yes, proceed. Oh, man. Day 45. The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best of luck on this last leg of your journey. Saying something like I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there's just one last Sephira you need to meet. You notice they keep talking about your fast. Why do you think that is? I wonder if it's that I have to face my past somehow. I wonder. So I've probably done something that I'm really not proud of and I have to face that. I don't cocking know exactly. In a way. Wait. Face your past. Oh fuck, it's your past self, innit? Fuck. Oh, you've just told me. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but it can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. Damn. I'll do my best. I'd advise you not to get so languid. Is it okay if I do this? Yeah, we still have to go beat Banana Hog with sticks. Yeah, definitely. Hey, don't worry too much about it. You won't find a professional like me often. My greetings, eh? The original, Angela, also known as Carmen. I know about Carmen at this stage. Or I might have been noticing it, or it'll be someone else. My greetings, eh? Here we go. The moments I've just made you witness are no longer merely scenes of the past. They could be the present or even from the future. Okma's a Time Lord. There are people who once loved you, and there are employees who think that they are happy here. This is a land of suffering. There's also Angela, a cold imitation of Carmen. Yep. Time travel, bitch. Look at Hockman. The fuck was definitely a time. Oh, fucking hell. This is why I hate wizards. Time fucking wizards are the worst. Is this not the heaven that has burrowed into your mind, the place you have been yearning for? In this place, you are no less mighty than God. Even death finds no meaning here. So I plead with you. Will you not be satisfied already? Wizards, nothing has ever come from him. True. Definitely true. We are so desperately continuing to exist, even if it means living like we are now. What right do you have to turn everything to ash? Hold on. Does Hawkman know about my plan to burn the building to the ground? Who's told him? Who's fecking told him? I want answers. Just because I'm going to burn it down and I say it to high hell and heaven, you don't need to tell him. Who's in this department? You are, Yeet. What the fuck? Yeet, when I burn this place to the ground, seeing as you've been spilling secrets, you're going to be locked in the record department while it burns as well. The flames will engulf you as you're trying to divide and escape. I'll even throw in the other clones that you've chucked into the training team into that as well. Sod the 5-person limit. You'll travel back in time and you'll burn again and again. Probably not actually sans Undertale. I've not played Undertale, so I do not know that as to what happens with that. You don't have to worry about spoiling it. It's not something I'd be interested in. But any references to that will go over my head. To when there is no fire. Well, there'll be napalm at least, or acid. I'll have plans. Even mini nukes. I will make things happen, Yeet. Believe me, I have ways. Furthermore, it is clear this story has no need for an end. Think about it. All the work that you have done, is it truly a consequence of your own choices? You're not powerful enough. Is that a challenge I hear? You have ties to the head itself. I am the head. You can't stop us. Yes. Not yet. I have powers beyond mortal comprehension. I am the head. You think you have connections to it? I am it. Even the claw works for us. The claw. Nope. I'll burn the claw down as well. I'll release the rabbits on him. Problem solved. I'll even release the reindeer and the rhinos. Just go full-blown Kool-Aid man on it. I have my ways. You never were ready. We'll press on with this at least. Because we need the repo soon. You were not prepared to accept her death, so you created a being wholly shrouded in a sense of loss. As if they could beat him. Well, give them specialised weaponry to cut through anything that it works on, so I'll probably one-up him. So he's the shrouded in lost person, I think. Either that or Angela. And now you are just struggling to move forward, blindly fumbling along the obscure trails of your past deeds. One long con between him and you to fuck with anyone else. Fuck. Oh, that is gonna be true, isn't it? He's gonna sabotage me during the suppression. I can see it happening. It is going to go south. What with Yeet being there. Well, saying that, he will have to get booted from the department. Oh, sorry. So yeah, he will not be able to screw me over in terms of that department. Throughout this entire process, you were never sincerely willing to do what you did. So please, I beg you to go back. Now. I will not turn back. Look at you. You are proving me right. You are not at all honest with yourself, even in the gravest of choices you must make. You'll always be Yeet. Even if I were to send you away, you would likely return to me after having yet another fresh start. So Hockmer's the fecker doing the repeat button. It's him. Bastard. It is an uncontrollable law of this place we must follow. This whole facility has become one giant ever-running clockwork. Clock never stops ticking. It never rests. It never rushes. It is not set to follow any specific person. He is the record team Sephira. Well, yeah, we know that bit. It simply walks forever, maintaining the same pace as it always has. And now, it is time for you to leave. Make me, bitch. Probably. You are a lost traveller without a compass or a map. It is natural to feel fear when one is subject to the whims of the air and sea. However, there is no need for you to fear the counting of the clock anymore. I shall always welcome you. I will always console you. You never were ready. I will stand my ground. We're freaking out! You have not changed your decision in the end. It seemed that tomorrow would have come as it always does, but it has not. Hockmer is mad. The hour of silent waiting has long since ended. When I no longer feared the impending night, I chose to love this place. But if you still wish to break this egg at all costs, I shall become its sentinel, and I will reap you. Hockmer was teach you the price of silence. I will teach Hockmer the price of not kissing my ass. Because I do not like his attitude. If need be, I will bring along Gabera, get some egos, and smash it round his head, if I have to. Just for shits and giggles. Try out the suppression before you reset, see if you figure out its mechanics. Well, we know it's going to fuck about with time at least, it's doing something like that. Not even Gabera could beat him. See. Ah, so that's his full name. Benjamin Button. How can this still be considered following her will? Angela murdered me and shoved me in a box. Oh, probably. How can this still be considered following her will? This is nothing but a seed of calamity, drenched in sin. Benjamin is B. Legasp. It's the same fecking colour, it's obvious. Oh, by the wings. Your mind has been soaked with grief, even more severely than I thought. Please, just... Why can't you just stop now? Shut up, Benjamin, and get in the crate. You and I, we tried our best. With your career and wealth, you'll be able to live the rest of your life in the nest with no problem whatsoever. Well, it's not a mind blow. It's just more learning his actual full name. So please, I urge you, stop here. Stop before you cross the line. He has no power in these lands. I will not stop. No one remained by my side. With everyone's sacrifice, I came this far and reached the ranks of the wings, but there was nobody left to celebrate the moment with. Silence was the signal to start my task for everyone. Fucking... We lost something in us every single day. We used inhumane methods to extract information from the woman. I know who that is. We captured from the head. Fucking Benner. Look at the picture in the background. Let's see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What about it? Who do you recognise? The boy Tiffy-Ref. It's a bit hard at this resolution, so I might be missing one or two for what I try and recognise out of it, so hopefully forgive me. Obviously Carmen, and I believe that one there is A. Let's see. Gabera will be in there. A, Carmen, Benjamin, Callie, and Daniel in the back. I think that's Yesod and Nazak on the left. Yeah, I see that being Nazak, and yeah, Yesod there, definitely. Daniel, yeah, top right, I'd say. Shell and Elijah on the right. Yeah, fair enough. They'll be there anyway. Right, let's do this. We passed our plans to AIs that hadn't even been named yet. It ached. No, it wounded the heart of the man who had always been with me. The sound of the waves was so far away, and there was no time left to stay. Just wanted me to notice. This was all Enoch's plan. Really? Fucking Enoch! I lost the last man who stood by me. It was a tragedy, but I didn't hide it. Ones who had left early on likely didn't need me anymore, but I needed them in those final moments. To bring back those who had forsaken the embrace of the earth. To hide and lock away the seed of secret. Ah, he's joking. Unless... Who knows? Well, I don't at this stage. You probably do, because you've seen plenty of it. So I presume that seed of secret is meant to be the seed of light that was somehow germinating. I was the only one who remained. I wanted to be forgotten like a mirage. Alright. Core's getting ready to get its ass whooped. So... Yep. Expand. It will reach maximum expansion. Okma time, boys. Might as well see it before I memory repo. I suppose. I mean... I can do. Alright. So, suppression. Alright. Thank God you don't have a certain abnormality. I'm not saying who. You're probably referring to the arsehole. Oh, thank Mr. Bean. Oh, fuck off. Thank him. No. I will not. I will thank Wansin. Because he is the goodest of boys. Clock's time. Let's see. Alright. Dad, you can go in central. Oh. Once in his best boy, never hurts you. Skull. Not Judas. Jesus. Skull Jesus. Alright, let's have a look at it. So... he is the clock. This is Judas Penicente. Oh. Clocks, clocks. You vibing. You know what time it is? Clickety clockety, this department's family property. Oh. You do realise you've been yeeted out of the record team. He's yeeted you elsewhere. He doesn't need you. For now. Alright. So he fucks with time. Can I... Nope, I can't haste. But what? We must cherish each and every moment. That's it. So that'll mean I can't pause it then. By Hockma silence. He ain't that bad. Yeah, it's alright. Wait, I can? You can pause. Yeah, but what cost? It's not fast forward. I don't think I want to pause. Cost. Just test it out. Alright, if it goes to shit, I'm blaming you. There's always a price of silence. Oh. That face. Ugh. Spam pause, fuck off. Make sure you hit retry. Yep, I know. Wait, is it only one that it kills? Oh yeah, just Ruby. Hashtag cancel eat. Why would you cancel me? You don't get to watch the suffering. You don't get to release Mr. Bean into this universe. You have to think very carefully about that. Don't you? You killed... I didn't. He did. The fucking Time Lord arsehole did. I say Twitch chat killed him. The flow of time cannot be stopped. Alright. And she just fell over. Peer pressure. You say that, but I've got the undo button. You don't. So who's the real monster now? Not me. time to spam the pause button like a man. No. No, I will not. I refuse that choice. Yeah, just click that to go in, then. Rewind to the repository. Yep, undo. So I'll want to rush then. The extraction team water. Hockma wins. For now. Hockma only wins when I go to day 1. Yeah, spam them. Join the company. Ah, you're joining in. Alright. Let's see. Ego. No, not egoless. Higher. Oh, don't you start with this shit again. Oh, fucking hell. Right. I'm all in favour to not die. That's generally the plan there. For having you guy eat his fucking hell. Oh, same shit really. Yeah. Yeah. Plastic, have you got a set preference for appearance? Lol. Give me the Phoenix right hair. I think it's like 13. Nope. Phoenix right. I think it's that one. Try and brighten it just to see. Yeah, I think that's Phoenix. 20, yeah, that one. Alright. Set colour. Just whatever colour. I don't know. It's not a bad colour. I think that's alright. I don't think anyone else is that particular colour, so easily identifiable. Anything for your face? Let's go with really does not want to be here. So, let's see. Mouth, it'll be a different one. That one for the mouth. Let's see. Eyebrows work. And I think that works for the face, for that. It's like, I don't want to be here putting up with your shit. That's the face it looks like to me. How's your feeling on it? Ian Coward won too many yeets. They got hired at the same time. He's like, oh, not this asshole again. I think that's perfect for that then. But no, Malco still handles the quitting policy. Yeah, the quitting policy is chuck him in the wood chipper. So yeah, I'll get that one. That should be alright for it. And since he purchased it, I'm gonna have to make another yeet. Bloody hell. So it's the 8th one. So... oh, fuck's sake. That face! I love that. I know I should not be laughing at that character so much, but that's... oh god. Oh, that is just too perfect. It's just a fresh yeet, not grown any hair as of yet. Just two baby yeet. I need to calm down. That's tickled me too much. Oh, fucking hell. None the name there, yeet. Overruled. It's too similar. It'll be too hard to differentiate for me with how you know I am. Yeah. Auto yeet. Phoenix yeet. No, you can't have it be Phoenix yeet. There's no hair. The hair does not work. If you had the Phoenix right hair, then yeah, but I'm keeping that style for it. I am keeping it. It's too good. It's too good of a hairstyle and everything. Bald as yeet. Yeeticus maxicus. Yeet is awesome or bold as yeet. Just spitballing. It's trying to work one out that's not the same as the other ones because it's trying not to be repetitive. What about not yeet? Just trying to disguise themselves as a regular employee at this stage. It's like, this is not yeet. It's not a yeet. Yeet Junior. Well, we did have before Yeetling and Yeet Spawn, so Yeet Junior. If there's another Yeet in the future, maybe Yeet Junior gets involved in there, but yeah, not Yeet probably seems funny. Yeet Junior. Fucking hell. Oh, this is just getting mad. Yeet, you best be taking notes for those names, because I'm not going to remember them. We're doing the not Yeet first, but we're getting other names ready for you. They're going to be happening down the line. Oh man, that's just amazing. Oh, brilliant. Oh god. He's not a boat. He's a human egg. Well, human's a debatable term, but yeah, he's basically an egg at this point. We've got a fresh egghead yeet at this moment. Next we can do Y. Oh. I know why you do Y. Just for the attempted subtlety. To have a letter. Place plastic with paper. No, I'm not being that cruel. He's just joined the company. He's fresh as fuck. We're not lobbing it into that hellhole. Piper's seen enough shit to be resistant to it. But plastic isn't resistant enough to that. Exactly. Get him trained up and give him a few Aleph bits of kit, then he'd probably be able to take you down a bit. But not just yet. So, yeah, best make sure I give good kit out. Deal black damage to level 3 employees and lower. Well, that ain't gonna happen then. Everyone's level 4 is a minimum. If it's just a fresh spawn without changing the stats, they are absolutely level 4. So everyone won't take that damage. Alright, before I forget, give equipment. Because I'm getting distracted with the goddamn yeets. Oh, fucking hell. We made you get better employees. At the point you were being replicated, I already had the better employees. It's not your fault. I had them anyway. Right. No, it's suits I want, innit? Oh, I can't equip them. What are you? Oh, Fortitude and Temperance. Right. But we are a reminder to keep going. You're Yeetnonymous. You never forgetty. You never forgivey. Now hand over. You're eating spaghetti. I'm gonna have to decide very carefully who to give gear for. I think. See, yeah, Amber is an upgrade there. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, definitely fine. They've got WoW grade. Oh yeah, it'd be the captains getting the Aleph gear. So, wait, oh shit! No, you're only level 4. That's why. I was thinking, why the hell I couldn't equip Reinhard? Level 4. And I made a derp there. Of course I did. It happens. Definitely upgrading that at least. Pop you guys with that, so you have it before I sort you out. Plastic needs... Yeah, you can have lamp. Why not? Give you a nice lamp set. Yes, not bad. And for the... not yeet. No, I can't give you WoW gear. I mean, Aleph, you get WoW. Or not. Oh no, you don't need WoW gear right now. You just need Aleph as a minimum. That's alright then. Give you... Magic Bullet. Why not? Be fancy as all hell. That just does not fit with that head. The mouth makes it worse. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you may be a reminder to keep going, but bloody hell. It's a horrifying reminder to say the least. Alright, Piper, you can have... apparently not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find people that can actually wield this kit. Like these guys. Oh, not you. Let's see. Oh, you can, probably. Not your prudence, aren't you? Damn it! You can't wield out like that right now. Feck. Right, pop that on you. Or was it I just knocked that off? Joy. Adoration, yeah. So it's a temperance 5. And it goes to Eliza. Alrighty then. And for weapons... yeah, you can have that. Why not? Just make sure... yeah, we've got Corb there, and other white weaponry. That's fine. Joy. Ooh. What's better to give you? Let's see. Increase target's movement on normal. On that. And lamp. Chance to make them more vulnerable to black damage. If I give you the... I can't give you that. I can't give you either. Shit. Alright, you're keeping that. Nothing can probably wield an adoration. Or a smile. Yeah, you can have a smile. You can have... none of them. So they need fortitude. Excellent. A cup of sludge. Just to make the medicine go down. And who else may have the required fortitude? Not you guys. You're definitely not capable. Enough. Owen can have it then. There we go. Enough Aleph gear equipped. I wonder. Again. So that's everybody's set up. And it's just slog through the day basically. Which is... let's see, what time are we on? Ah, 1:45. Yeah, it's a bit late now, unfortunately. Keep going, because I need to get up in the morning, unfortunately. So, this is unfortunately going to be the end of the stream. I love the fact that we've been having the observation of Yeet being a bloody replicating abnormality. That was horrifying as all hell. Ah, appreciate the follow there. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's just been amazing, this stream. And I've enjoyed laughing at the fact that we've got bloody Yeet to keep coming and just filling everything up, unfortunately. It's going to be next time, you're just going to be like, more Yeets! We need to seize the means of Yeet production. Which is just fabricating Yeet upon Yeet upon Yeet. So, it'll go like that, unfortunately. But we'll at least have a raid on someone else that's playing Lobotomy Corp. The only thing is that that's Watts again. Much like yesterday. Not a bad thing against him, it's just... I would personally... you have the points for 41 Yeets if you want. You'd basically just fill out the entire corporation if you had the power for it. I might actually change the cost of creating characters between streams. I'll think about it, just because of how mad Yeet's going with it. I know you don't want to, because you want to keep it for someone. But yeah, we'll get this raid cooking, and then we'll say bonjour to the man that we're going to be raiding, as it were. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice departments. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. I'll probably be streaming again on Tuesday, because I'll be busy for the next couple of days, unfortunately. So we'll have to wait until then to, you know, get to the suppressions, but hopefully we can get to it quickly and not have to deal with certain problems. Yeah, I know you miss me and my suffering on this game, but yeah, it has to be, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll raid what's now. So to you guys, I'll see you next time.